Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move.
Alright. We're back. Maybe we'll make it through the night. Who knows? Hey, Omen. Let's queue it up. Q, Q, Q. Go, 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 huh? Bring that down. I think it was a little quiet. I don't know why I clicked on that one. You're doing good. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Let's see, I think... Where are we at? Flat 339 LP. We're at like a pretty big net positive this week, so... I'm pretty happy about that. It is very, very good. Take a few days off work. Yeah, I get that. That's fine. I understand that. Always good to have a mental break, right? Let me switch to something more lackadaisical. Not quite that lackadaisical. Just while we're in queue here. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. There we go. Been lurking here when you've been on because I've been playing Skyrim with friends or Tarkov. There you go. That's good. I have not been playing with friends. Actually, recently my brothers-in-law have been getting into Warhammer 3. And I love all the Total War games. I've been a huge fanatic for years. And they don't want to play with me, so that's cool. Giving my support just in spirit. That's fair. That's fine. I mean, like, ever since we announced the Space Engineers community game, I think a lot of people went spirit mode, so you're good. I need to get rid of Jin. He's strong right now. Is it still my normal? Yeah, I haven't. I forgot what I played last. I played last on Tuesday night is what it was, so couldn't really get into the lore of 40k. No, I'm talking Warhammer Fantasy. I'm talking... I'm talking this. Yeah, they've been playing that without me, so it's like the latest actually decent Total War game. I don't acknowledge Pharaoh as existing, so Pharaoh doesn't count. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but oh, I also was just reminded there's a certain game getting a sequel. Nice. Right there. Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Woo! Let's go, baby! I didn't think it would happen, but it's actually coming. Let's go, baby! So yeah, August 15th, which is when Riker's school starts. So he'll be at kindergarten, and I just might. Just saying that Riker goes to kindergarten, and then I just, you know, I'm just kidding. I'll still be busy with the other two, but it's nice to think about. And yes, I have played Warhammer 3 on stream, and it had initial success. People got interested, then it went the way of everything else, where every time I played it, people just weren't interested and just went away. So, kind of like League. I start playing League, no one cares about it, and then I have to switch to another game. So today that might be Space Engineers. We'll see. Yep, he's alive. He does exist. Much to everyone's shock and awe. What the crap is this team? Oh, who's my smart? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness Azira might save me from this nonsense, because my gosh. I've got two pretty heavy dive champs right there. I mean, Thresh is kind of a engaged dive as well. Ari, who can hop around and has the mobility of a prancing unicorn. Looks like great team comp. I'm just gonna cry. I think I'm just going to cry. Let's see. Yeah, my runes. I think I just did the default runes, so they should be fine. I think Kraken will still get value, so I still do Kraken. Alright, and we switch the music, because now we're in the thick of it. There you go. Tarkov had me fuming today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa, hey, where's what? Man, they got Honor 5 before me? I haven't played a lot of League this year, so. So Moby and I have been a two-man cell PvE Tarkov as of late. Nice, good for you. How's that going? Let's see, I'm just gonna look really quick breezy here. Bloodthirster's becoming more popular. Kind of what I figured, so. Not so good AI sucks. Well, if AI sucks, then today should have been an easy breezy day then, right? Heal, really? Alright, so Caitlyn went for fleet, so she's trying to just poke. So for me, I don't exactly want to be under tower. Oh. Don't want to be under tower. Pop a ward there. Suck to go against them, I gotcha. What sucks about them so much? Every time that I've tried PvE, it's been like wickedly easy to get AI, and I have like an overabundance of gear, and I think I've had a total of like maybe 9 raids, and I'm already like stacked with good gear. It's like, it's to the point, I think you can just do pistol runs to give it like that extra bit of challenge, I feel like.
Who's up for a round of hiding go shoot?
3, 4. I've been generous in giving 5 hits. Oh, I walked into that. What the heck? Yeah, I just popped barrier there. I pop barrier and trade it for that exhaust. That's a fine trade. I got some good damage on Caitlyn there. She's not helping me last it. I'm actually ahead of Caitlyn somehow with all that. By like a bare hint. I should not be, by the way. She should have a huge CS lead on me because I got zoned off of so much of that. We've actually got an HP lead too, although she does still have heal.
All my enemies fear you.
Holy novel over there, J.R.R. Tolkien. Did you invent the Elvish language while you were writing that out? My goodness. Holy moly, did Boromir come over and tell you that you don't simply just say short sentences? My gosh.
You're the guy.
I can't reach that. They're gonna thin the wave and try to jump us here.
White Star Guardians have to play nice.
Oh, he dodged me. Okay, his hook's down. He's gonna try to thin it.
Glory to the first star.
Okay, perfect. She hit that. That bounces back to me. That's exactly what we want. She's looking for that headshot.
Hero and hero are ready for
This still comes back to us. I'd like to play for Zyra's strengths and try to get them under tower, but
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
just trying to thin it so that there's not a huge creep discrepancy if they decide to go all in. Rocket there for the range, not for the damage.
My idea of magic.
Best I could do was just try to get Jarvan low.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Only thing Caitlyn got was an assist. I'm gonna want to go back as soon as I can.
Have to deal with this many sparkles? Only as good as your gun.
I want to try to shove this out as fast as I can.
And justice then. Whatever.
Awesome. I'm glad she was aware enough to help with that. Not every support does that, so I do appreciate that a lot. That she understood what my ping meant. I'll get 2 health pots. I'll get greedy with it. Okay, now I can read it. Raids were there are not that bad deal with it. I don't know what's gonna super aggressive swarm you, or the PMCs one tap as soon as they turn. Then deal with the boss of Tequila and kill it being the worst. Huh. Okay. Invented Nordic, that's fair.
Look at me.
That's fair.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
That's not good for us. I've got the mobility now, but she's got the damage per auto for a bit.
Ready to rock?
Okay. Just wanted to throw a blind W out. Now we gotta conserve mana, and specifically conserve HP. And they already took Dragon, so I don't need to worry so much about keeping up Prio for drag. I can just focus on surviving and just not feeding anything else here.
One bullet at a time.
Yep, just getting a little damage off. There's no way he goes in on that, right? Let's try to get that in tower range so it forces a bounce back.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Wow, really? He's dead. I can't reach her in time, and Jarvan's there, so I'm just gonna walk out. That's fine.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
That's fine. I got a tower plate, and I got out scot-free on that. So I got a kill and an assist, so we're all good there. Feels like playing Horde mode sometimes. That's true, Timmy. I agree with that. I agree with that. Spin question, better be ready to spend money. Long road, okay. Killing scouts in main road, okay. Why do you need to spend money on long road? And set up shotgun kills wearing scav vest.
Shooting.
It's
I love shooting.
okay, this is shotgun kills though, that's easy. Placement. Tactics.
Star Guardian thing.
Okay, now she's going aggressive here.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
And are you freaking kidding me? I swear, every time, my lane gets, like, focused by the enemy jungler. I don't really know why.
Don't worry, hero. Your time has come.
I got 2 or 3 kills per raid, as long as the quest takes time. Scavs don't typically spawn in the specified area. Oh, you can draw them in, though, pretty easy, right?
What? Your guns don't talk to you?
I usually can see, like, a lot of... I usually saw scavs in Long Road. Well, not long... On that Long Road in Lighthouse. He's still... I can't believe Caitlyn was so aggro. Oh, I'm so mad that missed, actually. There we go, we got it.
Relax, hero. I'll fix them for you.
Say we're right here. And this whole time, Caitlyn just gets free tower plating. By the way. Yeah, I got punished for that collapse, unfortunately. Now Yasuo is going to come down and also punish me for that collapse, by the way.
Warning! My guns are getting restless. Star Guardians have better things to destroy than flash.
Wow, this team is, this team's something. I'll give them that. This team is something. I cannot deny. Not trying to kill her, just trying to delay the back.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll do it for you.
There you go. Not really traffic the way. Lighthouse overall fizzles down unless you're in the water. Plan of the village. Rest is pretty barren. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that, I suppose. Come on, you can collapse that. Why is Yasuo running away? No way. Singe just saved Jarvan's life. No way. That sucks so much, dude.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy you. I want you done. Star Guardians set free.
I thought I clicked no already.
Who's feeling ferocious?
Oh, great. The team is now typing. Isn't that awesome? We can't walk up too far here.
Star Guardian to the rescue! Am I doing it right?
Is draw sniped by an AI PMC using an MPX? Really?
Hold up for a round of hide and go shoot.
Yeah, they want us to push in. I don't trust it. Aatrox is top still. That's good.
Oh, wait. No, I don't.
We're just one shutdown away from taking over the game. Is that the way I see it right now? The 4-man, dude. The 4-man. Nothing we can do about that. I didn't have flash. So as soon as we were caught in it, we were done. That's just insane because we've been under tower and I have not seen a single real gank. Nice. Like, it sucks. I mean, we can still do it, though. Oh my word, they're still pushing. They did not back off. That sucks.
No, Kuro. I'm the guardian. You're the guardian.
I can't push up on my own. I gotta walk this way.
Why do Star Guardians have to play?
And Yasuo, I don't think, wants to leave mid. Yeah, I can't walk up and check that, unfortunately.
Glory to the first star.
Great, she finished Collector. That really sucks for me. You know, honestly, I've got enough farm if... What? Wait a second. I don't understand how Warwick didn't get out of there.
Hero and Kuro are ready for action.
I do not understand what happened there to him. I have no prio. Let him go. Let him do his thing. And since Warwick got that shut down, we take that just to keep our gold up. I don't know, I felt like when I was playing PvE, I felt like scav spawns were way up. That was a while ago now, come to think of it, so maybe something changed. That's super dangerous.
This is not my idea of management.
Nope, walk away from that.
Mercy or mayhem?
Jeez, dude. Like, seriously? That's crazy. Unfortunately, I think our team was a little out of touch on that one, so... What can you do, huh? Minus 25. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh well. Here we go. Do it again. Do it again, huh? Slap her up. And then if we lose this one, we move on. Okay, Thresh super aggro at the beginning. Yes, they were, but it didn't matter. Because they were super aggro and we never got ganked. But while they were super aggro, we had Jarvan constantly coming down because he wanted the dragons. And then we had Ahri coming down as well. The few ganks that we got were not well timed, by the way. So, and I was just like, okay, that's fine, you know, as long as Warwick goes and does something somewhere else, then I'm cool going even here. And then I actually was going ahead of Caitlyn despite the lack of support. And then it didn't matter because then our team was just like, alright, let's just start going in and doing stupid stuff. I was afraid of their team comp for my sake, not for my team's sake. But apparently, my team didn't know how to play against that at all. Because they kept giving Jarvan these perfect ults walking up together. No one was really... I think mine and Zyra's CC was the only thing going off at all. I didn't see Yasuo really hitting any knockups. I didn't see Singed really getting his poison down. Warwick would do these really weird dives too. I mean, so look at this too. See how I had the most gold on the team and I had like 1 kill? It's because I was farming. I don't know what everybody else was doing with all this. Like even, like, I don't know. Just weird. And nobody was prioritizing like helping me out. Because if I had the chance to do damage, we could have turned that around so hard. We really could have. But people just wanted to give up and just do these really weird... You know, Jarvan's coming up, he threw down Herald as like a total, like, rage bait type of thing, and then we decide to jump on him. And then we're fighting with the Aatrox TP coming in. No one was backing off. And then people jumped towards the back line to run away. And then we group up for Jarvan. No one was spreading out. No one was keeping Jarvan off. No one was keeping the engage away. It was just such a poorly coordinated deal. And there's nothing you could do about that. No amount of typing would have helped. Especially when they just started all typing at each other, it was over. As soon as they were typing in laning phase, I had kind of accepted that we were probably going to lose, but that's okay. The win streak is broken, though. What was it, 3? Did we have a 3-game streak? Yeah, just a 3-game streak. It wasn't anything huge, so nothing too terrible, but still kind of just lame. Just lame in general. I really wish my Marathon oil stocks would go up. Yeah, with this recent dip in the market, that had like the whole market crash scare. I think I'm... what was it again? I guess not as bad as it was earlier in the week. I'm only at like 3.4% in the red. But like just 2 weeks ago, I was like 20% in the green. And super happy about that. And it was one of my long hold deals and it dropped down there. I'll take a 3.4 in the red over the like 12.5 in the red that it was. So I didn't know you ran stocks. Yeah, that was one of the whole things I talked about for a while when I was doing the little Tarkov flea market moderate, like the Python script that we were running, just to kind of prove a point and all that. And I also was developing a trading bot to use on Robinhood. I'm still developing it now. I still do that, but no one really was interested, so I never really talked about it again. But I felt like with the recent dip, I felt like a lot of people would be feeling that pain, so... But yeah, with Tarkov PvE, I feel like the AI still has the same what? It has the same exploits and the same behavioral behaviors that you can cheese, just like in PvP, except there's just... I felt like there was way more scavs everywhere I went in it. Who's Krug? Mid? Okay. Bruh? Why you say bruh?
My genius will be understood eventually.
We're gonna try to communicate with the locals. Points where it feels never end stabs. Yeah, that's fine. Just bring a lot of ammo. I bring way more ammo in PvE than I ever would in PvP. Specifically for that reason. Ah, not misfortune. Mercy. Okay, so I get Braum support, which is actually great into Misfortune. I actually really like that. Who's their support? Nah, it's not Teemo. Nah, you're out of your mind. It's Zilean, okay. That is less ideal for me. I'm trying to decide if I swap out the lifesteal and get some alacrity. Nah, I'm gonna stick the lifesteal just because I'm anticipating having to sustain a little bit, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's set support! Now I wish I went Alacrity! Frick! They got me! I was so lost in the sauce on conventional. What's your name? Pyromixia? How dare you? And this Trem? C-Trem? You're in on it too. Set support? Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know how it pairs with Misfortune. I could see it, I just don't know how well it goes. And it's a Smurf, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's a Smurf. I don't know if it's a booster or not, but no ranked border at all, so he just recently started playing ranked. Interesting. I don't know for sure if it's a Smurf or not, but we need to... This sort of a pick is a little dangerous for us, so we need to be very cautious of it. So we're going to be. Right? Right.
No limit on my first star card. How do you like my extreme?
So I was gonna do Doran's Shield just because of the Zilean and Misfortune poke combination. Now that I know that it's a set, it means that there's a melee support. I go for the Doran's Blade just like normal, so that I have a little bit more of an offensive poking power. Perking? Nice. Poking power is what I'm looking for here. And finally, for once in my life, the fat Gragas AP is on my team. Thank goodness, by the way. I'm so sick of it being on the enemy team. That's all I want. I just want the cancer of AP Gragas to go for Misfortune, not me. That's all I want. He's drunk. He's not following. Ooh. See, that's not a real Pantheon mid. If he was a real man, he would have started with the W and gotten that early all in and fought Zillion like a man. For he is a man. He is nothing more and nothing less. 2, 3.
And justice and whatever.
Okay, had to ward that because I wasn't sure if they were going to go for the level 1 Tribush cheese. They did not.
Mikura.
He completely messed that up for me. Alright, maybe not a Smurf. That was kind of awkward feeling to me. That's not one of the best misfortunes ever either, thank goodness. We have to respect level 2, so I have to give up a little CS sometimes because I'm trying to preserve my HP. Alright, she's randomly queuing now just to clear waves, so I'm less afraid now. Man, Braum did nothing to help that farm, so that sucks, but I was gonna say, now that he's got 3, he's gonna try to rush up and get that stun. I'd really like to start poking him and damaging him, but what? Why? Oh my gosh, dude. Couldn't get away from him. But he used flash and exhaust. She used flash and heal. Oh my gosh, dude. See, this is what I mean. It does not matter what I do. I'm always gonna have the enemy jungler in my lane. Like, every single time. It is astounding.
Protecting the universe? What will it
Like, I don't know why he's down here. I don't know why now, but he still is. He's here. The fact is that he was here. The enemy jungler always wants bot lane. At least I got the kill, but now Seth got 2 kills, so... So that's really annoying. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, though.
I'm a shooting star.
Okay, we're just trying to maintain this right now.
I almost feel guilty.
Dude, I hate it when supports just, like, randomly start doing that. And his freaking fat body is in my way.
Cruel to be kind.
going? Why? Like, come on, man. I was so shocked by what I just witnessed, I accidentally leveled up my E. Oh my gosh, dude. That went from really good to why. Like, seriously, why? Now Misfortune's got 6. I'm at a dangerous HP.
Glitter and dust. Now that's a winning combo.
I can't do that. I just have to leave. I'm gonna lose so much, but I have to leave. I like how it says 100%.
What's that? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
I don't have ult to help with this. Nice. I'm gonna say, please hit it.
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
Okay. We can back off. She can take some hits on that, I guess.
What?
Are we doing this? Dude! He did not have to take that. Man, I hate people sometimes. That kill would have like springboarded this lane and he just straight up, he had ult that entire time and he waited until then. That's crazy. That's just insane, but whatever. And she's got Collector. See, if I'd gotten that kill, I could have had another component item. All I needed. Too slow.
This is not my idea of magic. You can't hide from starlight.
At least we got the dragon this time, but like, my gosh. Alright.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
She's got more CS than me now. As she deserves, naturally. Thank goodness I got that one. We need to shove this in and recall. We don't stay. Almost taking for you. Yeah, I know. I have enough now that I can kind of equalize what happened. So it's fine, but yeah, he's definitely on that solo carry mentality right now, so. Now he's dead. Ant's dead too. I should have held ult, because I could have nailed Zillion with the right timing on that. Okay. Oh, nice stun. Yeah, see, now I have the damage. It's hard for him to just straight up take it. Yeah, walk on her. Walk on her. Walk on her. He didn't take aggro. Are you kidding me? Like, come on, dude. Oh, his ult's down. Why did he turn around? That's crazy. Is he nuts? No, he's insane. No, Set walked in front of it. I know he recalled right there. I think he was low enough it would have killed him too. I'm so sad.
Guardians have to play nice.
And they're gonna... I don't know if they're gonna do Dragon or not, but... No way, get off me. I have no clue where Braum went for all that. But I'm at half HP alone with a full tank who is definitely going to tank tower, so I have to leave. I don't have a choice, I have to go. Braum's just straight up abandoning me for no reason now. So welcome to the solo queue experience. You're doing just fine. You got a good score and all that. Braum's still just gonna roam and leave you.
First star have to deal with
For no reason.
sparkles.
You know, where did he go? I don't know. Why did he go? I don't know. Good thing he's holding mid.
Don't worry, hero.
No, can't.
Everything.
You still got ult.
Guardian, you're the gun.
Please stay with me, my guy. Son of a... How many people have to be down here all the time, man? Like, what does it take to get some help? And he just went straight up bought Warmogs. That's crazy. Look at that, he's at full HP. Warmog's first item. Why? Alright, thank goodness. Thank goodness, dude. Just work with me here. Give me something. Let's see. Okay, that's good. I'm surprised that they haven't taken tower on my side here. Suddenly, Misfortune doesn't want to fight.
Star Guardian thing down.
She's gonna wait for Infinity Edge, then she's gonna feel more confident in fighting. I want to go back and get my Kraken real bad. I cannot believe that. I like how little damage I do to him now. One item. One defensive item, suddenly I don't do any damage. Holy moly, dude. Is that what it's like to get someone helping you out, playing for you? That's crazy. Watch out for Zillion wherever he is. He might try to stop us here. Kinda doubt it though. Oh, you know, he did come up. A little late, but he came up. Alright, so now I can get my Phantom, and I think Phantom's... I want Phantom. I'd like to get this so I can decide which one I want. I'll go Pickaxe. Because Pickaxe I can flex between Bloodthirster or Infinity Edge, depending on what I'm looking for. I'd like to do Infinity Edge just to get some raw damage out. Not trying to take from Pantheon right now.
Hate to be ruthless, but
I want to shove mid. Gragas is recalling. If he's gonna recall, I'm not going for it. Yeah. If he wants to give it, I'm willing to give too. I'm taking the safer play. Are they still busy with Gragas? Get ready to run. Uh-oh.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Oh, I messed it up. Hee-hoo!
I'm taking my guns and going home.
That was close. Alright, so now I can get the BF sword component, then I can flex. They cost the same, but one's gonna give me more defensive stats, one will give me like a little bit more offensive stats.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
I'm kind of leaning on Infinity Edge, just because I don't think Lifesteal is something I should rely on presently. I have to match Teemo's push right here. I'm the only one that's matching, unfortunately, so I'm gonna come up early to it.
Just don't remember what.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I'm inside my own world of make-believe.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
And we caught Teemo split push, but we lost people for it. I just leave here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'd love to not split, but someone's got to respond to Teemo.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Lame.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Okay, now I've got... Hello?
Don't let the sparkles fool ya. Glitter and gutter. Now that's a winning combo.
I'm dead. Unless I barrier. I forgot I had barrier still. Okay. I don't know about anti-armor. I think we go for the Vamp Scepter. What in the world?
Look at me. Pandemonium with a purpose.
Godlike.
She should get out of that, I think.
What, your guns don't talk to you?
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Seriously though, man, like, I don't know, that's not the good time. That just doesn't make any sense. Them pushing this is ridiculous. I've got ult, but I don't have HP. Awesome. 1Q did that, by the way.
An ally has been slain.
This is not my idea.
Ally has been slain. Enemy remains.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice? I'm taking my guns and going to sleep.
I don't know why they can't understand the shrooms. I can't do anything with that.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
And they keep choosing these super weird times to fight. So they're gonna get Soul because they chose the wrong time to fight.
Kuro, your time is
Stupid. Okay, let's see.
no Kuro. I'm a guardian. I've got your starlight right
I can't believe these people are in plat. Stupid. Are you winning? No, because my team threw that lead for no reason. I was strong and they decided to team fight without me every time. They tried to pin the loss on me. So, it's fine. But that's 2 losses, so we move on from there. Hey, Red. Alright, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? We could do my birthday day, feel old. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What are we doing now? Do I do... Yeah, I haven't done Space Engineers in a bit. Let's switch to that. At least for a bit. There's not one thing I can't stand is people tossing blame like that. That's just insane. Like, they constantly keep making mistakes. I'm nowhere near. See how Misfortune's there in fights? Yeah, I'm dead. What do you want? They chose to fight while I am literally dead. And they're like, yeah, you should be there for the fight. I can't if I'm dead. Weird, that. Brainless. Just crazy. Oh, Mobius, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, just, I don't know. Out of touch. Absolutely out of touch. $24 now, feel like 30? Okay. Whoa, hey, space engineers. Oh, I need to go back to generic in game, because I think that's got my game captured. Yes, it does. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's go see what we were doing last time. It's been a little bit because I had the vacation, and then we haven't played Space Engineers on any of these since then because we kept getting interrupted. And now we're here. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm thinking we do this for a bit, and then I might try Tarkov again. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. I don't know if you guys caught, but Sins of a Solar Empire 2. 1 week. 1 week. So we'll see. Why not wait for next swipe? Okay, I'll wait for next swipe then. Good for me. We'll just think of something else to do then. Did it freeze? It didn't crash, did it? Weird. I guess. It happened. Someone else actually wiped again. They had to restore everything back. Yeah, I heard about it a little bit. Okay. Right on. I think. Did we set? Wow, it is taking a while to load. That's crazy. Why is it acting so weird? Is this not set? Wait a minute. Oh no, it's the other one. Okay, I'm seeing a flaw. It's doing the weird little, half on, half off deal. I don't know if that's good for it or not. Let's build some more. Let's get some more going. Alright, so to do that, I'm just going to get... Well, maybe not that many. Get some steel plates up. Let's go tangle with that, eh? Yeah, I thought about doing some Warhammer today, but as always, we're on the brink of that, like, is it actually going to be worth it, or am I just going to get, like, disappointed and sad stuff, so... This one we go. You. that is wrong. Why is that so wrong? 'Cause it should be right there. Yeah, there you go, okay. I think I had that right the first time. Alright, so we're gonna start front, well, back to front. So I'm gonna go you, you. And we're gonna hear that engine start-stop sound for a bit. I apologize. But while we're getting the power situation sorted, it's just gonna be that way for a bit. So yeah, back soon but not load for me at all, then figure out it was my extender having issues. Oh, nice. Well, not nice, I'm sorry to hear that, but glad you're back. Okay, so yeah, we just need to wait on those materials. I'm gonna clean my screen a little bit there. I guess I could do PvE Tarkov since that's not wipe dependent. That wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Here, let's cart some of this over while we're waiting. Same issue around the same time, but resolved my internet connectivity. Weird. Ah. Are you two living together? Is that what it is? Are you sucking each other off? Sucking each other dry? I'm thinking, while I'm building this, I think I want to make a little catwalk going up there just to save a little bit of hydrogen, so... do I have interior plate? Man, why is the game so choppy right now? Oh, this is all like my normal stuff. Secret. Oh boy, got him. Do I have interior plating? I do not. Got some steel plate right there, though. I'll grab that. I'll grab that because I'll need some extra anyway for all this stuff. Maybe while I'm waiting for that, I'll just lay out the next few. One, 2, 3, and 4. Just like that. And then I'll just put my excess plates on that one. But yeah. Alright, look at that. Full inventory. Let's swing her on out. Okay, so that's full. So I'm gonna get it up to almost functional, but I'm gonna wait until we're like actually ready, so that I can actually set the appropriate logic functions on here. So I guess it's gonna go about right there. Payne Tuchman says, Omen, I'm explaining to him how you can make money off flipping trader barters. And okay. I mean, yeah, you could. I do it in PvP, but like PvE, it's so stupidly easy to get guns. You know what I mean? I don't think I've even unlocked the flea, and I'm like, I was cracking money out super fast, so. Okay, so that one's near as well. So just get this up to 80. Yeah, 80's good. Does SC have an end game? Not really. That's one of the main complaints people have about the game. But I've heard you can kind of offset that with mods. I keep having people suggesting mods to me, so it's all sandbox, pretty much. You just kind of go, you make your own goal, and when you're satisfied with it, then you can start over and do it again. So a lot of people do like different challenges and stuff. Okay, I still need the power cells for that. And a lot of it's just kind of the creativity and like, you know, how do you solve the problems you're presented with type of thing. Not even guns, just having money for upgrades, items, such. Yeah, just sell all the guns that you glean from every single raid that you like pretty much wipe from beginning to end. I don't know, I just... Like, did they make PvE harder than it was when it... Like, when people first were playing it? Because I played it, I don't know, for like a couple days, and I just stopped playing it because I was just crushing it. So, I didn't know if it's like... Has it gotten harder, or... Said it was cracked? In the head, probably. Not according to my last league team, apparently. Apparently, I lost them the game. But, I mean, you can go back and look at that. You can see, every time they chose a fight, I was either not anywhere near, or I was getting an objective that was more important. Like, so, the dragon fight, for example, Gragas was on Pantheon's side at the end for some reason. You know, Gragas said give. Gragas said to give the dragon, he's recalling. Okay, we're not doing the dragon then. So I'm gonna go hit mid. So they decide to fight at dragon. Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting mid, and I cracked out 3 towers, but the game's my fault. That's crazy. Crazy, insane. Easy to predict AI if they're too simple. And that's... Most AI is simple because it has to be. It's really difficult to get complex AI in any game. The most complex AI I have ever seen... well, actually, there's 2. One of them is a game some people might know called AI War. Fantastic game series, by the way. Fantastic. Highly recommend it if you have not done that game. But it's great. Okay, so I have to build them out, it looks like. Oh, no, that's cargo filled, so I gotta go... Oh, no, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm still... So I have to add these blocks because it's the logic bit. And it's doing the AND gate... No, it's not. I'm not doing cargo fill, I'm doing power. I'm doing the stored power % of our base batteries. That's right. That's right, okay. So now that I've got these, now I just need the actions, and I need to... Okay, I actually have to make these and put these in the... Okay. Okay, so I want to take... I want to hide those because I want these 4. Okay. And now what I want to do is I'm going to take that engine block. I'm going to take them off. And now we're going to come in here to our actions groups. And when the condition is true, I want to turn on... Oh, bank. I've been calling them banks, so we'll do that. Turn it on, and then I want to turn it off. Alright, so let's go back to... Yeah, bank is better, since block is typically used for all the other stuff, so... Let me just double check that this is still... Yeah, it still says block. We don't want that. So we have to redo this, so just gonna go for... Still saying hydrogen engine block. See if that refreshes it. Oh, it still says block. That's weird. Alright, anyway, toggle on. As long as it still reads it on this end, then I'm okay with that. So if the condition is it's equal or less than, and this was going to be our, what was this one again? This our 20%. Beautiful. So like I said, it's a similar design to what I've done in Factorio, with our with our steam engine blocks and all that. The difference here, the only real difference there being, is that I'm using hydrogen as the fuel source. The rest of the logic is still essentially the same. So, let me see here. Coming back up to this, I'd cleaned out a good chunk of that. I think I got it down where I wanted it. Let me check that piston. Yeah, they're maxed out right there, so so what I want to do is I want to take these, I want to reverse them. I'm going to get this set up for the next round of oh, wait a second, that's right. That's right, I only went out that far because of this. I could change the angle again. I think that's what I did last time, is I changed the angle a bit. Because my plan is that I'm just going to kind of mine out this vein. You can see right here, there's the iron, and there's still some nickel right there. I'm just going to kind of get the majority of this vein in this area, and then I was just going to kind of build over it. Is the plan. This is just my walkway right now while it's kind of being built out here, because I kind of like the way it looks, the sort of scenic deal with it. The one thing that I don't like right now is basically I don't like that I have to tear down the whole thing and build it back up. So I'm thinking I might experiment with a merge block thing for that to see if I can kind of detach and shift its location a bit. But we'll see. We will see. Alright. But now that we've got this sorted and going here, what I'm thinking, what I've got in my noodle. Oh, whoops. I didn't just add that twice, right? I might add that twice. Oops. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Because I'll have to do another set upstairs if I accidentally over-ordered the production there. Okay, so that one's full. Good. Okay, and I'm leaving them off because I don't want them just to... I don't want them to constantly be on and wasting any of that hydrogen that we're collecting down below. There we go, okay. Because another thing, I have not actually... Well, is this still... Are you still on AI control stuff? Did I turn that off? Did I turn off your AI stuff? Go for large drone, let's have a look. I probably turned off... Let's see... Aha! No, that's just a beacon. I turned off the cargo empty event, that's what it was. That's right. Okay. So now I just need to check up on... Oh, we still have plenty of ice right now, looks like. I'm not too worried about the ice situation. So we don't need to go and have it shell out more yet. Oh, I think we might have been... We might have been running out of ice over at the magnesium, but I think I was just doing enough runs to get the ice out. So I'm trying to decide if there's a way that I can essentially have like an and condition. So one of the cool things about Space Engineers, especially recently, is signals. They had like a whole update on blocks for signals, and I guess like gameplay updates that allow the signals to go at longer ranges and that, which is very important for space. So, my thought was to do kind of an experiment with it to see if I can get some in-game logic where I can have two conditions in order to allow allow that drone to even be sent out, right? Where I want it to check if the cargo is empty and if the receiving end has enough to supply it. Because we do that in Factorio all the time, but Factorio has a very easy way of allowing you to check those values because it goes across like wires and all that. So it's pretty easy to do that. I just don't know if Space Engineers has a way of doing that because these automation blocks don't operate like any logic conditions that I've seen in the past in like other games. So I don't know if that makes any sense. Because like with combinators, what you're dealing with on that is you're dealing with analog logic. You know, pretty much all you're dealing with is just like true and false, and then different variations and combinations of that true and false state of being, the on-off, right? Where if some condition is true, you're going to turn it on, and if a condition's false, you're just going to turn it off. And that's literally it. Whereas like digital logic has a little bit more to it, mainly because that digital logic is being converted down at the hardware level and stuff, if that makes any sense. But with these, it's weird because they're kind of like, some of them are like if conditions, but I don't know if there's like, because the event controller is essentially an if-else statement, but I don't have a way of like implementing an and condition, at least off the top of my head, right? So we need to figure that out, but right now, let me just get these engines in their appropriate places. Okay, so we got that. Alright, those engines are off, that's why it's blessedly quiet right now. So let's come over here, I just want to check our hydrogen engines. Okay, so these ones are the only ones remaining. They're incomplete. The other one's got... Okay, so there's a bank 2 and a block 2. So I need to delete the block 2. Which means that I can now come over to this one, just change it to be affecting bank 2, not block 2. Yes, that's what happened. Okay. There we go, that's better. Okay. It's gonna get loud for a bit. And then I'm gonna turn them off, since their power's not really needed right now. Yeah, the anticipation is that these hydrogen engines probably only need to run during the night or under like very, very high stress times, right? Hydrogen engine. Don't misspell hydrogen. Engine bank 3. We'll call this. Save that. And we're going to turn off that block in the terminal. Then I want to come back to this panel, which is 30%. And it's going to be our stored power. Okay, and we want this to be equal or less than 30%. I probably should have assigned this first, but when that happens, we're going to toggle that on and toggle off. And since we have that, we're going to do... There we are. Yeah, so now you can imagine the noise of that when we have all what, 12 of those running at one time. That's going to get pretty loud. But this room is essentially more or less done. Now we just need to work on the second floor. And one of the things I wanted to do, use a little bit of hydrogen here. I actually wanted to... I think I'm going to remove the roof access right here. I'm just gonna knock it down to the next floor. And then I think I'm gonna do roof access from inside the room coming up somewhere, but I'm not sure if I even want to do that. So I think for now we're just going to take this. Yep, and I'm just going to knock it down a bit.
Inventory full.
Oops, I was not paying attention to that. At all. Okay, that's cool. Let me just drop those off, shall I? Then let me grab... Let's see. Oh, the plates fell down. I'll get them in a second. Let me just come back up to the top.
Inventory full.
Okay, yep. So that's the level that we want to be at. Okay. I could probably turn the refineries back on now that we've got more power available. I want a constant supply of the ice before I commit to anything like that, so... Oh, where am I going? Right there, okay. Bye. Okay, so... Let me just get a panel here. So if I look at those tanks... They're only filled up 2%. Crazy to me. So the... Doesn't tell me if they're actually doing anything or not. Wondering if I need to add more generators and try to speed up that, or if those tanks are just simply that massive, right? Let's see, do I want to... I always forget this. I'm gonna have that closed, because I'm not actually using that hangar right now, so I might as well just leave it closed until I'm actually doing something with it. I'm beginning to realize that hangar is pretty small. But I'm gonna leave it there for now, because I think my first spaceflight craft, or space-capable craft, is just gonna be kind of a personal transport. It's not gonna be big, but it's gonna be something I can fly around the planet and try to look for whatever trading post that was that people mentioned. And I also want to look for, what do I want to look for? I can't remember now. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see, since we've got that set right now, and I'm not worried about our hydrogen for the time being, let's actually turn on all these refineries so they can actually just go through all the raw stuff we've got right now. And then, let's see. The base batteries here. They're still recharging right now in the full sunlight, so... But the nice thing is that I have hydrogen now. This should run like normal. So now I'm going to turn on our... cargo... percent. Really? There it goes. Just had to think a little. So last we checked, this was running perfectly fine. So I'm just going to use it as a personal transport just for a second over to the other area. So I'm actually going to take off. I'm going to turn off the cargo full event. Because we need to inspect this one. Like I said, I don't actually remember if, I don't remember if there's any ice in this area. I really think the reason that I stopped it was because there wasn't any more ice in storage and we weren't actually actively mining at the time. I'm pretty sure that's why I did it. We're about to find out, but... Because there she is, right down there. Yeah. What more can I say, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna pop out. Let that do its thing. Alright, I just wanted to look at our inventory. There is some ice there, but is it enough for... Oh, there's plenty of ice in here. What the heck? Not a full cargo's worth of ice, though, so that is something kind of important to remember for me. Okay, so the thing that we were looking at here, if memory serves, was getting down and dirty on that. That's right, okay. And I have a lot of these drills. I probably should have brought the rover over for its storage capacity. I need to think what I need here. I think I've got a lot of materials just with this. Yeah, let's take the... Let's go back, we'll get the rover. I just want to check our inventory here. Well, yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Yeah, the mine storage container. It should definitely have the capacity to take all of this. Okay, yeah, so that's why we were waiting. So there's some stone here that we could definitely try to process, but... Wow, really? We can't get that last 1,000? Can I get it? If I just kind of slap it on me? I hate to leave it if we can use it right now. I can't access it from there, huh? Yes, I can. Oh, that's on the large drone connector. I want the mine output connector. Let's see. Which has some stone. What? Really? What am I looking at right here? This is the output sorter. Oh, right there. That's what I wanted. Ah, there's still just a little bit left. That's okay. It's okay. I'll live. Okay. Then let's just take, again, the cargo empty event will just turn off. And the whole thing with this is I'm just going to go get the rover, bring it over just so I can tear down drills and then use the materials, move that stuff around. I should need really only the stuff from the drills, I think. Let me look at something on it, actually. Nah, I can't while I'm in the cockpit, I guess. Yeah, because this is just the toolbar config while I'm in here. I can't look at the actual, like, build planner. It's kind of lame. Yeah, overall, I do like the ship. I think I could make it look a little bit nicer now that I'm looking at it a bit more and I've been away from it for a bit, but I think overall it's pretty decent. It gets the job done, you know what I mean? I think I just need to give it a little bit of a little bit of armor plating just to give it a good look. Yeah. But I think right now we're in a pretty good state where we can just kind of let this outpost do its thing and mine a little bit more. Just to kind of clear out some more of that material. And then I'll take the rover. Might need to charge the rover. Yeah, we'll go find out here. Well, let's come up here first. Let me see here. So, not the solar rotor. The drill rotor is what I'm looking at, okay. So I have it currently, the upper limit is an angle of 85. I'm just gonna reverse that direction real quick. Looks like I got the speed up since we were clearing a lot of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm then going to just lock it in place right before the 85 just so I can see what we're looking at there. I just want to see, I'm curious how close that gets to the catwalk stuff. So I'll probably stop at like the 83 is what I'm thinking. Ooh, yeah, that basically is super close to touching. I think if it got any closer, I think it would start pinging on this. So what do we do about that? What do we do about that? I suppose, because I was planning to do like a little airlock thing, but maybe I just take this away. I should probably drop off my ice first. Does it really take... Oh no. Something went wrong with it, I guess. Okay, I guess I gotta do the main dock sequence again. Okay. I guess we'll let it do its thing. And I'll just throw my ice off there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is deconstruction components. I'm gonna have a catwalk connect over just so I can maintain the power. But what I want to do is I want to just clear out the blocks below. Just gonna grab just a bunch of those. Let's see. I'm just gonna do... Yep, just a straight braided catwalk like that, right? Let's see if I've got that just sitting around in here. Yes, I do. Okay, and then the hope is that still keeps the power connection. We'll find out. Okay. Well, these didn't boot on immediately, so that's a good sign. Just the surefire way to check is we just look at this and see is it still reading the base battery levels. It is. The battery levels are going down, but that's because our drone made an actual connection this time. So it's charging. That is expected, and it's within parameter. As long as it's still going to generate that, that means I can safely detach our blocks of concern here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks safe, right? I feel a little better if that's at least there. You know, only slightly less disgusting. Okay, I think I can keep the same angle and just bring it out a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So let's jump up here. I'm gonna take the horizontal piston, and I'm thinking we go out just maybe 1 meter. Have a look at that. That's cutting it close. Let's try... Not you. 6.5. So close. I'm surprised you two bases are connected so perfectly. I know. How did he do it? One will never know. How did he achieve such a thing? I'm trying to decide if I go a little closer. I think if I start it a little lower, I think would be okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over to our vertical pistons. And I'm going to set their maximum distance to 1 as a beginning bit. So if I come down, because that's a 2 meter drop. Yeah, I think if I drop it 2 meters right at the beginning, and then I just suck it up closely, I think we'd be okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn these drills back on. And then I'm actually going to push that piston another half meter. Yep, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, now I just wanted to come over to my pistons again. Because I have the inertia tensor. I'll just leave that all as is. Okay, so I should be able to turn the drill rotor back on. Well, it is on. We're going to unlock the rotor. Excellent. Yeah, but I've got it going a little faster because all this is doing is it's really just kind of clearing an area and then picking up a little bit of stone and all that with it. It doesn't need to be super fast because, I mean, you can see that. I'm not doing anything too crazy with that. Okay, we'll just let that do its thing. And what I'm thinking is maybe... So originally what my thought was here, my plan, I should say... See what you guys think of this. My plan was that this was going to be kind of my creation up here. And then some people had wanted to do this community thing. I was actually planning to do like an underground cleaned out area like this. And I was going to allow people to build up something initial, especially for the people that were brand new. Just like a little clean, controlled area that if things went wrong when they were building their ships and they kind of flew off in a weird direction, I thought it was gonna be a good idea to have somewhere contained like this, so I'm cleaning it out, thinking to make it like a really big test hangar that would keep things very safe, very controlled, but yeah, who knows, huh? A mole tunnel? Sort of, yeah. I'm looking up here, this is kind of getting a little bit of a lip. It's getting a lip because we dropped it down over on the other side, unfortunately, but I could probably just do this a little bit. But yeah, a playpen's a good description of it. Just somewhere kind of safe and controlled was the mentality of it, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if the whole group play of Space Engineers is happening anymore, so now I have to think of something else to do with this, right? So what I might turn this into is, I might turn it into my own, like, updated, bigger, structure base, basically. And I might cut down some of this a little bit. Or trim it down some. But I'm not sure yet, so it's in the process, we'll see. I wasn't gonna fall in. I knew where I was standing. But yeah, we'll see. The main thing is just clearing out and getting our hands on a little bit more of that iron. The nickel is fine, but I've gotten so much nickel because we happen to be right on top of the main patch of that nickel. And what's interesting is, I don't know if this is true for every ore vein, but it looks like they go down at like certain... They seem to be pretty much at a certain level. I'm not sure if that's just me cutting at a certain point, but then it kind of went down a little bit right there. So I'm wondering if a horizontal mining machine, something that bores in, might be a slightly better option. I kind of want to experiment with that, but right now it's just kind of clearing out space. When I have enough space to do like a really, really big test area, I can make a lot larger machines, and I have a couple of different ideas of what we can do with that. But for now, we're just kind of... So my plan... I forgot to mention this too. My plan is I'm going to kind of clean out all this area, basically all the way up to the power station right here. And then I'm going to be building a roof and all that, and then start working on down as we kind of progress with all that. Some of it might have to be manual mining. I'm hoping to do most of it with this automated method. Most of it. It doesn't have to be all of it, I just want most of it done, so... That's also why I wanted to upgrade the big power system right here, which we're now going to work on the next floor now that we've been kind of dancing around a little bit there. So, let's go do that now. Do I have some steel plate on me? Yeah, I've got some steel plate. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to lay out probably just all of them, and then we can just kind of go in sequence. Oh, did that wrong. Did it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stacks of 4. Stacks of 4 because it's a nice, even number that's easy to make adjustments to if needed. 4. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. What are you knocking around for? You should be stable. Is that the clang I've heard so much about? Screw off. Don't do that to me. Okay. Sit here for just a little bit, I think. Let's have this drill for space asteroid mining. 24 by 24 large drills. Literally ion thrusters, boy when it was full, that baby was slow. Oh, I believe it. That's a lot of drills to have on. And I know originally we were going to go full hog over on the ice bit, but I think we just finish building this up, get this set so this whole machine can go as crazy as it wants. I think I might adjust, I might change my drill machine. I might try to do like a little, we might actually do our test gantry system right here. I don't know if I've explained that to you guys or if any of you have heard that, but the idea is that I want to use sensors as like emulators for limit switches. That's kind of hard for some people to understand what I mean with that. The challenge that I have with it is that I don't have like anything like wires that I'm running that I could use as like a tube that just follows along with it. I have to use the pistons in their conveyor system to do it all. So I've got a couple ideas how to achieve what I'm looking for here. That I probably should have written it down, put it on paper type of thing, but you're just gonna have to handle me doing some trial and error on it, I guess. Because I know what I want. I just have to see how to achieve it in the actual game. I also would like to install lights and stuff in these rooms. And just have sensors for when someone's in here to turn on the lights, and then when no one's in there working on anything, we just turn the lights off. Just something simple like that. For the aesthetic. Grab a bunch of that. Let's see. Can I fill my hydrogen tank real quick? While I'm right here? I think I can do that, right? Oh, yeah. See, now I'm less worried about hydrogen. Do the lights stay power in game? They should. I'm pretty sure I checked and they did. I went to the wrong floor. Because they sure turn off when you run out of power. So that indicates that they require power. We can check that really quick. We're on the same grid, so... Okay. Let's look at our lights. Does they not have, like, the light panels and stuff? Oh, do they really not? I could have swore they took power. Time to upgrade the tools? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, do they really not? No way. That makes no sense. Why would they not take power? Factorio, they take power, understandably so. That's so weird. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about power then. It's the old ways. That's kind of lame. I think I'll still do it because that makes the most sense to me. That just seems so weird. Like, that's something that you don't have to consider. Because I have these set to turn the lights off during the day. Do it for the principle of it. That's kind of what I was thinking. So I have lights that come on at night to make it easier to see inside of those buildings and stuff. And then they turn off during the day because you can still see in that building in, like, broad daylight, even though there's no windows. but I did it also as like a power concern type of thing too. So that's kind of lame to me if that's the actual case. That's okay. That's okay, I guess. Nothing can be perfect. Oh, I can't believe I only needed a few more items and I can't fit them. Alright, let's go get them. There you go. Alright. Run it down the list. And maybe I'll go see what I need for the tool upgrades. I know it's probably either gold or silver. And I have access to both nearby, I just have to go get it. I also love that weird little light glitch that comes in every now and then. Okay, let's take our engines. Okay. Bank 4. Off. Excellent. Now here, I want to turn this, which is our 40%. I want to do stored power equal or less than, and then I just want to do those blocks and let me turn our bank 4, toggle on, and toggle off. Excellent. Okay. And so in the beginning bits, it should only ever be really one bank of hydrogen engines, which is going to be the top bank, is what kicks on. But later, when we're doing a lot more power-intensive stuff, is what I'm anticipating. You know, just something that always keeps the power moving. You know, it's a future-proofing type of move, if I were to call it anything, I guess. But yeah, so right now this is just kind of, I was going to close this off. I think I'm just going to leave this open since I am planning to do a larger area, unless I decide to keep this particular sorting system. I might keep it. I'm going to leave the solar tower until I'm ready to make a larger solar tower, I think. Or a better solar tower, but... Yeah, look at that. That's gonna get right up in that iron and that nickel. Yeah, okay. So, carrying on with the hydrogen engines. Oh, the sound of pooping stone, I know, right? I was sad to learn that there is literally no use for gravel without mods at this time. That did make me a little sad to know that pretty much it was community consensus to just waste a byproduct of a process with the stone and all that. But at the same time, it's like, well, a lot of people also just throw the stone out. And I feel really bad doing that because I'm the type of person, I want to use everything as much as I can and not have waste. That's been a huge driving force in Factorio for me. So that's why in, was it Crastorio 2's? Or is it the space exploration? I can't, it might be space exploration because of the core mining. I don't like using the flare stacks and burning stuff. But you guys might remember our last run, I was kind of forced into that situation. just because we set up the core mining, then I really needed those resources. But the person who had set up the core mining stuff did not set up a way to deal with the excess that would inevitably come out of that. So I ended up having to go back and do the actual engineering for that, so to speak. Which was not fun. It was not fun at all to have to be forced into that, I should say. I'm gonna wait to see if I can get that power cell. Yes. Awesome. Because that should finish the third engine. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. Whoops, I went in the wrong order. I thought I was on the third one. We were only on the second. Oops. That's okay. They're all going to the same place in the end anyway, so... let's see... I'll fill out those construction components and then fly over. I think that'll be good enough. Well, maybe I'll grab the steel tubes. I'll grab the large steel tubes. They take up a lot of space each time, so... Concrete blocks, though. I am a fan of concrete, having played Factorio for a significant amount of time, so... I just want to fill up. That's good enough. That's good enough. Alright. I kind of figured that, that's okay. So I do get the feeling this is probably a bit much, but I'm hoping that this solves my power issues for pretty much ever, especially once I get the actual Ice Lake mine up and going. That is what I'm anticipating. So this is kind of a pain to set up, but it should be very, very future-proof. Oh, hey, you did make it. Glad you're alive. I thought maybe you were done for there. Okay. Okay, I think I could fit it all. I think I could fit it all. No such thing as too much. I don't know. I used to follow that philosophy, but I have seen too much. Tell my therapist how I don't matter. Hey, there you go. Give it a little bit of that H.P. Lovecraft thought process, you know? I do kind of wish these pressure dials moved a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let's look at our engines again. Hydrogen engine. Bank 5. I went ahead and turned them off. So let's come back over here. So this is our 50% power block. Stored power. Equal or less than. Okay, doing an AND gate, and then we're gonna set the actions now. For bank 5, toggle on and off, and then we set it to our 50. Absolutely marvelous. Now for the final bank of engines. Back to the old days of space, we used to have a 3x3 cube with large containers called the glove. Had flight capability and everything. Oh, there you go. Good stuff. The glove. Did it like attach back into stuff? Is that why it was called the glove? Alright, not full extension yet. Getting there. Getting there. Okay, we're just waiting on a lot of stuff now. Look at all that rain, huh? How miserable. How miserable. Had a docking block, so it's also used as sort of tug. Because it had massive thrusters and landing gears, so we'd use it to build ships planet side, then drag them into space. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it. If you're gonna build something that's like you don't want to have atmospheric thrusters, I guess. Which I could see that if you just wanted to be a space only what? Ship, I guess. I think it's a good way of doing it. Alright, once again, back to front. Alright, that should be everything for the first engine.
Energy low.
Alright, we'll take care of that in a second. Okay. We'll just hook into this since it's connected to the base. I forgot to check the rover's battery. I should go check that now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. I might need to take it over to the other location. It's still got a lot of battery. Let's just see. Let's see. Stored power about 600 kilowatt. It's probably fine for a bit. When I go over to actually improve the, our current ice mine, I'll definitely want to let it get a charge in that process, but we'll see. Oh, man. Yeah, like, I cannot tell you how excited I am for Space Age, by the way. I'm so ready to dive back into Factorio. I actually almost decided to pick up our space exploration run again today. But I decided not to. I think I'm going to do that next week, though. Because I'm starving for Factorio. I love that game so much. And I might play Sins. I might do Sins of the Solar Empire again, because that is a near and dear to me series. So there you go. Got it. Awesome. I like it to keep updating it. Sins of the Star Wars mod the same. It does. And that's where a lot of people have been playing Sins, is because they do the total conversion mods and all that, which I'm all for. But I love the original story of Sins 2. So, having the second game coming out and looking at what they're doing with it, I can only imagine how excited the modders are for that too, by the way. Because they're actually modeling the individual turrets and stuff and showing them actually track to different targets. And they have their own stats. So, on the back end, however they're doing that, it's got to be really interesting how they're accomplishing that. And I can only imagine what modders can do for that. Time to get a new PC. A new PC? For what? I thought your PC was already good. It didn't look like it was that intensive hardware-wise. It looked pretty, though. Good, that sounds graphically intensive. No, that's the beauty of it, is that it's the same Sins thing. So, Sins 1 and, like, Rebellion, I think everybody basically only plays Rebellion these days. Like all the mod expansions up to that bit. Old engine that, but like even at the time it ran so well. You know what I mean? It's always just been such a very well-running game. To me, at least, is what it seems like. And I've gotten to some pretty intense, like, high pop games with it too. Game run great, yeah. And I think they pretty much just updated the engine for it. And that's what's got a lot of people excited, is that new updated version of that engine that was already pretty good. Alright. Speaking of engines... Six is what we're on. Let's double check that turned them all off. Good. And this is our 60%. We decided to only go up to 60%. Because I felt like that was a good level for that. So this is going to be an equal or less than. And I'm going to... 6. Okay. There it is, more or less. That is our skeletonized, you know, look right now. We'll enclose it and stuff. That's our power station, and it is away from the main area where I anticipate to be working and doing stuff, so it reduces the noise level. And all that, which was the whole bonuses of this. And I mean, even if you're working on some of these, like, you can still hear it up there. So this will be loud and noisy, but even when you come out, and then like down here, it should cut out a lot of that noise, so it should be good. Should be great. And then this should properly get us on up here. I should probably let it just go straight in right there rather than going around the side, huh? Although it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Then we'll just leave our catwalk as is here. I was gonna do a whole airlock system thing, but I don't think we'll bother with that. For the time being, at least. Okay, now... in the interest of future-proofing, let's go... let's grab our hydrogen bottle. Let's top it up here. So, I'm just gonna come over here. I should probably get more hydrogen bottles, but it's fine for now. Okay, and let's hop in our rover. We're gonna head back over to our magnesium / ice mine. We were getting magnesium up, but I put up some defenses here. I've got some shells for it. And there's been nothing, so interesting to me. Alright. And we've got plenty of power on this right now, so I think we'll just... I'm gonna bring it along just for some light, and I need it also for the storage capacity. So the whole reason that I need it is I need something to put these drill components in while I'm working. Because once we get that set up, I anticipate that we'll be in a pretty good spot. And I'm not planning to do Space Engineers the whole night through unless we get really into the projects. I am thinking on actually playing Oxygen Not Included with the new Frostbite DLC. Because I've experimented with it a little bit, but I haven't done an actual serious run with the new mechanics and stuff. And I'd like to attempt that because it looks awesome. And you have a lot of different challenges that I'm not used to doing that really makes it a fresh experience, so... But for now, we're going to work on this. Okay, I'm trying not to get stuck in the hole here. Alright, you can see that ice below us. Alright, so we'll just park it right there, where we get a nice good view. Okay, and we'll start ripping up our stuff here. Can I reach it? No, I don't want to reach it.
Inventory full.
Holy moly. Throw some in there. And some in there. Woo! Holy moly, dude. I forget how much material... Uh-oh. Okay, no. It was good. Can I see... Oh yeah, we still got space. Okay. So, bare minimum, I need this first row of drills out of the way. Bare minimum. We can work on the rest as we go. Yeah, this was me in my attempt to just clean out a goodly amount of space. As the children say, I'm sure, these days. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's still got... That didn't do much for me. I don't know if I really want to do another cargo container here just to store these components. He likes the drills. Yeah. Mostly it was just to clean out that area. Alright, that's pretty good over here. Ooh, over to the starter base that we had. We'll probably just... Oh, shoot. I think that's just a small cargo container over here, though. Okay, well, we'll find out. We'll find out when we get over here. Too much noise right there. I wanted to be able to see. Whoa! And up. Ooh, like a glove. Beautiful. And I'm looking at the starter base. Every time I come back to it, I'm like, we could have done so much better. That's okay, though. Oh, not what I meant to do. Wrong button. Alright, I just want to sit on it, make sure I get a good connection. Alright, come on, baby. Did not connect. Oh, so lame. I pulled it too far forward for once. I've never done that before. And see, is it dock sequence? Undock. Alright, let's see what I did here. There you go. I think it was a spacing like that. That's what it should be. Yes. Yes. You still work? Good. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Now I can put it on recharge. Okay, and we can do this fancy little thing where I'll just go to our stuff here. And I want to put it... Oh, there is a large cargo container here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Storage inventories. I just want to do that large cargo. There we go. Okay. 5, come on, okay. Got most of it. I can come down and get the rest of it here, but... Yeah. Because there's this small one, but the large one that was for the mine and all that has been cleaned out, so I'm totally happy with all that. I think I just messed it up right there. Like your rover design looks cute. Thank you. It's my first ever design of like anything, so I appreciate you appreciating it. Some people were judging it. Some people were judging it. They didn't appreciate the beauty of it. Okay, really? Okay. Let's get into you. Yes. Okay. I'll just come up here and... There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, back over again. This place is probably going to get decommissioned at some point, so we'll see. Right now I'll use it as a temporary storage just to clean out some of this junk. Whoa! Holy moly! Okay. Let's bring it in just a hair here. Okay. At the park, because park makes me feel secure. Like a little security blanket. Can I do a little more in there? Nope. Okay. Oops. Oops. Somehow,
Inventory
that didn't
full.
break a thing on that, by the way. I have no idea how. See, sometimes physics makes sense, and then other times it just kind of saves you with weird stuff like that. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Anyway. Alright, so now we're just going along the line. Wow, holy moly. Yeah, I wanted something that was nice and compact and did not take up too much room. But at the same time, I wanted some good function out of it, so. Okay, looks like I've run out of space. Now for real there, okay. Alright. Yes, I think... Yeah, one more trip. Ah, so heavy! Oh my gosh. Looks epic, man. No, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm new to this game, so it's like I don't know what I'm doing. But we're using our experience of other games to make our decisions, so that's the mentality with it. That feels like I'm going pretty fast with a lot of weight behind it. Yeah, oh yeah, that was good. That was good. We like that. We like that a lot. Alright, we're not staying to charge here. We're just going to... We're just going to transfer materials. Oh, 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 what the... Right there. Okay. Turn the lights off. And I'm going to go ahead and just anticipate this. Listen for the connection. Well, I could probably just be out of that. I don't know how the processing goes for that. What broke? Hey, what the heck? Aw, man! That ain't right. You doing it the right way if you're playing solo survival? I am right now. I am. Okay. Well, oops. So my antenna's busted. I don't know if I feel like fixing it right now, if I'm being honest with you. We'll see. Ow. Because I do like the signal boost on it. Let's see. What's our large cargo container look like? Looking delicious. Okay. And then E U. Excellent. Okay, and pop. Hey! Well, now I have to fix it. What the heck? I've never had that happen before. Then I come back after 2 weeks with the vacation stuff, and now the positioning is wrong on it? Okay. I'm not bouncing off that anymore. Ah! Come here. Holy moly. My precious gyro, too. And now I have to fix it just for the gyro. The luxury of not having to fix stuff if you don't want to. And enjoying a beverage while you play this game. Yes. All the decisions are my own. It's very nice. Okay. Let's see, so I had gyro. I had transmitter? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see, do I have that on hotbar? No. Oh, wait. I've got... My antenna was on the left. Was it antenna? Oh no, now I don't remember what was over here. I don't remember what I had right there now off the top of my head. That's a little embarrassing. But I know I had at least a... I had at least a gyroscope. Yeah, small grid gyroscope. I had one of those, and then I had an... I had an antenna. It wasn't a beacon, it was an antenna. Compact? I can't remember now. I cannot remember now. Let's grab that real quick. You excited for the update that's coming? Which update are we talking here? Because I'm super excited about Factorio update. Is Space Engineers getting another update? So soon? What do you mean unable to place it? Hey. Oh, because I was standing there probably. That and then our gyroscope. Remember? Oh, no, not like that. There we go. Our gyroscope. I cannot remember what it was. Oh, our ore detector. Duh. That's what it was. Stupid. What am I thinking here? The pro detector. Oh, right. Like the scavenging, basically. Right? All that good stuff. Protect where you get tech drones and NPC action fight. No. What do you mean no? I thought that... Isn't it stuff that you can't build? You have to like go... We don't know 100% what's in it yet. Well, I thought that the concept is that it's stuff that you can't normally build yourself, so you pretty much are forced to go and find it, basically, right? Like the really awesome experimental tech, or ancient experimental tech type of stuff. We got that. Got you. Got you. Okay, let me just turn all that off. Really? Why is it not letting me... Oh, because the gyroscope's full. Stupid. Ah, okay. And I realize it might be a design flaw to have all this stuff right here, but that's okay. The current theory? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited about that bit where it's like, okay, you know, you're not able to actually just make every single thing that there is a element of, you have to go and acquire it type of thing. So I am excited for that. I haven't been following it super closely though, because I've been, like I said, I've been super uber excited anticipating the Factorio DLC one. That's been like my bread and butter right there. But yeah, I am excited for that one as well. Can't deny that. Okay, let's see. Gyroscope, rover. Factorio is easy but fun. Oh yeah. I mean, there's overhaul mods that make it a lot more complex. I've been doing the Crassorio 2 and Space Exploration 1. Really enjoying that. I have not tried to tackle Pyanodons yet. But yeah, vanilla Factorio is like super easy. Super easy. I do agree with that. Okay, I need to drop off what I've got and then go rip up some more. And try not to break stuff again. Try not to break stuff again. But yeah, I was trying to decide on another game to play waiting for that, to give me a break from Factorio, so it was between Space Engineers or Satisfactory, and I ended up landing on Space Engineers, and I'm loving it. Whoa! Whoa! That was close. I like the difficulty of this game. Yeah. I don't find the game, like, super difficult, but I do like that it lets you kind of what? It lets you solve your own problems any way that you want it, right? Like making machines however you want. Whoa, hold on. Put the parking brake on. Put the parking brake on. We got it there. Gently. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I do agree. I think Space Engineers should have a lot more attention than it does. Holy moly. Okay. Depends. Experience's game is 100% on PvP servers. Okay. That'd make a difference, I suppose. I don't really see this as like a PvP game, though. Like, that's not the real beauty and challenge of it, personally speaking, at least. There we go. Oh, nah, just drop this off here. Oop, hit that. And let's grab... Whoa, holy moly. Really makes a difference. Oh, like, no doubt, I'm sure. But I've seen how the combat works in the game, and that just doesn't feel like it's the main focus of the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's there, but... Okay, so now we've got our piston. I never installed an antenna on this thing, did I? Let's do that now. Wasn't planning to before, but I think I'm gonna do it now. So let's just do... Let's just go... Can I go right here? Oh, holy moly. Yeah, compact antenna. Oh, okay. I don't like them poking up like that. Let's just go... Yeah, let's go right there. That's fine. Hey, was there anything else maybe here? Oh yeah, there was some stuff. Okay. So now I'm missing some radio components. Let's fly over. I'll just fly over and grab that. You'd be surprised as the deep rabbit hole goes when it comes to combat. Oh, I'm sure it goes deep, like, no doubt. I have no doubt that it goes pretty deep. It's just, with the AI and how the combat seems to work, again, it just doesn't seem like it's a... What? It doesn't seem like it's a major enough focus in the game. At least to me. Because it's kind of like with Factorio, like, yeah, there's the biters, and there's, like, that PvP bit, but that's not the main bit with it. So, and then there's, like, Factorio has the PvP mode that most people don't really play. I've played it a little bit. It's okay, but the game's clearly not meant to be a PvP game, so you kind of have to put that into perspective with it, so to speak. What I really like about Factorio is how you can get real deep in the optimization of stuff, especially when you get into the circuit network. That's the stuff that I like. So, player versus player combat's crazy. Yeah, so I get that. I have no doubt. But for me, I really like building machines, and I really, really like automation stuff. So, for me, the game provides a challenge with that, and part of it's like, oh, they could have given us access to something a little easier to perform certain automation aspects. But at the same time, they also give you these programmable blocks that you can do scripts and stuff. But I heard that a lot of servers don't allow scripts, which is why my thought was to experiment with the automaton blocks, basically, and see. Use games you play how you want. Yeah, it's like a true sandbox in that regard, so. Okay, let's go get one more. Yep, yeah, see, that's what I heard, so It's kind of a shame because I know there's a lot of stuff that one could feasibly do that's really cool, but I also understand the security risk of not allowing scripts on public servers and that. Because I'm sure there's a lot of security vulnerabilities that can occur with that, and then probably people that can really tank on the processing power. Okay, so now I should be able to remote it right here, so we'll hit the terminal. And I change, yes. Ag Ice Outpost. Right? It says compact antenna there. Okay, but it did change it in the terminal there, so... And I'll just change the name here. I think it's just lag. Is it really just lag? That's it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay, so now I've got that. Now I can... Let's top off my suit power real quick while I'm here. Okay. I want to come down. Turn our lights on. Okay. So I want to remote into our thing here, and I want to go for the plunge piston. Ice one I'm going to on, and I'm actually going to reverse it. We can up the speed since there's nothing attached. Okay, so this is the depth. What we're looking for here. Okay, so the thought is this is pretty much the level that we're looking for here. So let's think about this a bit. Contribute a bit to the lag on servers, so therefore they're disabled on some. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. Just a shame because I'd really like to have that creativity, you know, that creativity access on a public server, but it's all good. Great in-game lag machine with scripts. Magic isn't too crazy. Oh yeah, like, I know that, so you could probably do a lot of stuff, like, if you know programming, like, if they give you access to a scripting language, that there's always something you can do to, like, really overload stuff. Especially because I'm pretty sure, what's the language they use in Space Engineers for the script? Is it C#? I'm pretty sure when I was kind of glancing over it, I think it was C#. Which is a pretty decent script language, but... Anyway, so we're looking at this. This is our depth for the ice. I'm not sure if I made enough space with those drills to get a drill coming in horizontal right there. I don't think I did. Okay. Let's retract that. So let's just get it back up here. Oh, it might. It might. So what I'm thinking is I want to do a rotor. So I got to do an advanced rotor. First. So let's see if I've got some of that stuff. Oh, I do. Awesome. Okay. So I forgot to put it on my actual build thing here, though. So let's get that done. So I want to do an advanced rotor so I can rotate on it. Okay, I gotta get stuff with that part. And I need the advanced rotor because it has the conveyor connections there. Fine. Okay, so I get the rotor, and then for circular drill now, pretty much, but not really like a full circular. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do kind of like a, I'm gonna do like a half circle to a certain point because I don't want to connect with this. I don't want to touch this, so it'll probably go kind of like maybe not like a full, like a 180, you know. But we'll probably do like, well, we might go past 180 depending on things. But I think 180 down there would be pretty decent. Yeah. So we'll do just like one drill, we'll have it just oscillate. But what I'm hoping to do is I want to angle it, I want to have another piston to extend it out. But I don't think I have enough space to do that piston out right here. But we're going to find out if I have the space. So what I need is I'd like to do the tubes. Let's just do a conveyor, curved tube, and then let's do a piston on top of that. And we'll do that top piston part because we need it as well. Okay. Let's see, let's grab out from you. And out from you. Okay, so now I just need my... Not cargo, I need my conveyor. Let's just do the curved one, I don't need anything fancy. And then I need my piston. Right there. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we'll just do... So I want a curve. We'll have it go that way, and then I want my piston... Yep. Okay, so we got a little bit of a problem there. Could rock it back a little bit, I guess, but... Okay, so what do I want to do here? Because at this point right here, I know for sure it's definitely not going to be able to handle that. But if I did just a drill... Let's see. Let me slap that stuff back in there. Let's come up and grab that off. So if I just do... So I do just the drill, so we'll just have our drill. Oh, I guess I could have left the curve bit on. I got too excited. So if I do just the drill, it gives me a little bit more space, but it doesn't solve the problem itself. I could do it as an initial stage bit, though. So what I'm thinking is I could let it kind of oscillate just like a cone. And then with that cone and that, I could then have space for that piston, maybe. Maybe not. Might be easier if I just kind of rock this back like one space. Would probably give it what it needs. I don't think I made the drills wide enough. I really thought this would be more space. I gave it enough space to the side for the piston stuff, but not enough on that inner curve. And I can't just carve that out because that's just gonna... The problem persists the entire way down to that level I'm looking at, so... Let me see. See something. Let me go to our terminal again. So we're just kind of thinking here, but I'm gonna change the max distance to be like... Oh, how many of them are there again? How many pistons did I slap on that? Is it 4? Okay, yeah. It's 4, so let's do this, and then let's do... I just want to bring it down 1 meter. So we'll do our maximum distance as 0.25. Wow, that was quick. I forgot, it's going super fast. So let's slow that down. Okay. Wow. Does this not... Oh, whoops. Undo. Oops. Change that velocity a bit too much. This needs to be a 0.5. Again. Maximum distance. No, it changes all the same. Okay, I guess it's just not as far as I thought with that. Okay, well then let's do 1.25. Yeah, that's what I was looking at there. So, yeah, see that touches it, but then I don't have a way to extend it from there other than adding on an additional conveyor chute thing, which I don't want to do. I'll have to change my drone to handle stone again. Or I just need to set up another one for stone, I should say. Alright, sun's coming up, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, let me think here. Yeah, shoot, I should have thought about that originally. So maybe what I can do instead, let me see. What happens if I... So let's say I take my conveyor stuff. Let's do the actual here. I don't have interior plate for some reason. Got me some of that, thank you. So what if I came out? It's a medium conveyor too. There we go. So if I just come out here, and then I curve down. Thank you very much. And then how deep does the drill go from there? Oh, it goes pretty... Okay. So if I want to make this work, I have to basically remove one of the pistons then, just to give it enough height to go down. To then give me what I'm looking for. Alright, that's a bit of a pain. That's like a couple steps backward from what I was originally thinking, but... Unfortunately, we kind of did it to ourselves, so... All pistol drilling. All piston drilling. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is in order to get that down to the level that I want... That's gonna be a lot of stone. And I threw out some stone at the beginning, then I switched to shipping the stone and processing it. And now I'm in a crisis where I have it set up for ice. I could just print another one and have it be solely for that stone, or like a flex one. But I haven't set up a ship printer yet. I'm trying to decide if it's worth the hassle tonight to go through the ship printer just to get this, like, rolling that way, or if I should do something more manual. Because the real issue is that I was plunge drilling and I forgot to put a piston up there to allow for moving in and out, so I'm kind of limited to this one's range, basically. By manual referred to what exactly? So like coming down with a machine, like a small quick machine to drill this out in a cargo container thing, or just doing it by hand with improved tools, because I've got the level 1 tools here, but I do know where... Let's see. What does this use again? I need to go look. I need a thing. Because I do know where some gold and silver are, so I think I can do at least in one more tier. Because if I can just clear out some space... Oh, jeez. I got too crazy. Is there any ice left in this? There's some. Okay, good. Just enough. There's just enough ice left in that. That's crazy. Whew, that was close. Okay, I need to remember to keep an eye on that now. You can put drills on crafts if you think about it. So I know that, but then I also have to... I sit on the craft, I'm drilling it, and then I have to transport that around. The whole point of this is that I want to automatically transport it, and I want to walk away from it. Because that's kind of how I prefer to do stuff. Oh, I was gonna go look at what the upgraded tools were, but that's fine. It's fine. Because that's pretty deep. I don't want to make a... I don't want to make a machine just to manually do that bit of it, unless I have more uses for that. You can use AI blocks. Yeah, so I could, but if I'm using AI block just to make a flying machine that drills down there, I also have to give it enough cargo capacity and stuff, and I have to account for the weight of the drill. And it's just a little bit of ice that I'm trying to get to and set up for a more automated system down below that'll drill all that, so... Thrust is the problem, exactly. And so it'll be fine on thrust going down, but as it gets heavier, then it has to have enough thrust to come back up. And it has to have the power for the thrust, has to have the power to actually like lift off the ground when it's weighed down by all that stuff. And then it has to actually get somewhere where it can actually drop that off and then return back to its original position to do all that. Big square drill 3x3 on pistons. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, in fact, let me go see how high up can I upgrade these tools. I know I don't have the stuff that you find in space, but I do have gold and silver nearby. Is that something that's feasible for me? Oh, this is only going to do the next step up, so I have to go look at the other one. Let me get back to the rover where I have the antenna. Do you have asteroids on? They should be on. I've heard them crashing around and all that. I just don't remember where they are. And I don't know if I want to go looking for that right now. So let me go back to the main outpost and look at its production. That's what I wanted, okay. So proficient grinder needs some silver. Yeah, so the elite one is the only one I can't get to. That just needs some platinum. So I just need to go mine a little bit of silver. That's not too bad. I know where some silver is. I know where some silver is. Let's go grab that. This thing is heavy. But I'm using the material right now, so I don't want to just get rid of it. Let's see, did I mark? I don't think I marked the silver and all that. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? Let me slow this down. I forgot to change the settings here on the gyroscope. Not the gyroscope, it's the ore detector. Broadcast using antenna. Now I wanted to go to my rover antenna. Oh, 5,000 is fine. It was just the ore detector I needed to increase the range. There we go. Yeah, your blocks are hilarious. Yeah, they're kind of finicky. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of them compared to some things, because I really like the way that Factorio does automation stuff, but they're completely different games too, so I have to kind of keep that in mind. I know it was somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure if I was going straight... There's gold. Where was the silver? Where was it? Right there. Alright, let's go get that. Yeah, I'm just gonna dig straight down at it. This isn't silver, right? It's stone, okay. I was like, that looked weird to me. Bit fiddly though? Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. I know there's a lot you can do with the blocks, but I also know that there's just a lot of problems with the blocks too that can kind of come up. Man, that's deep. Yeah, that's just why I've always preferred Factorio's way of handling automation and stuff. Hey. Why you tripping on me? Alright, we're going weird with it. It's less engineering. You could say that, I suppose. Let go. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Oh, is that it? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see. I just want silver. I don't want the stone. Just before that gets too big and, like, blocks me in here. Okay. There you go. I remember piston drilling out a cave bunker on a PvP server. Never again. Why? Did it not work as well as you wanted it to? Alright, let's see. My philosophy is, I don't know what all I'm using silver for, but I will take a full personal inventory back with me, just in case I need it.
Inventory.
But I haven't
full.
found a use for it yet, outside of this. This is a super meandering tunnel here. Excellent. Wow. Made it. There we go. Alright. Just created a mining VTOL later and did roughly the same thing in 10 minutes versus 2 days. Oh, fair. That's fair. I don't know, there's something kind of satisfying about pistons too, you have to admit. I really like the pistons, at least. I think there's certain applications for them, but I think you're right, there is, like, easier ways to do stuff, and probably more... There's always some more efficient way to do things. I think that's in any game, too, really. I've seen that in Dyson Sphere before, I've seen it in Satisfactory a slight bit. Easy. There we go. Piston drilling is the way you should start drilling, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, I was doing this mostly blind, and then I've been looking up some videos for ideas, and it turns out that the piston drilling is like the de facto standard for a lot of people starting out, which I was pretty happy to find that I was on the right track with that. I just realized I need to... I'm not actually sorting for... I just realized I'm not actually sorting for silver. I'm actually curious. Oh, I picked up some stone on accident. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's turn this drill off. Yeah, that should be at full extension now, so... I want to see... So it's going through the cobalt refinery right now. I'm imagining it's just going to stay there, which I'm totally fine with for the time being. So let's just come over here to our production then. The character tools, let's do each of those. Is it not gonna like that? Because it's looking for silver ingots, right? Right there, I've got silver ingots. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the silver's not being allowed to actually move through the system. That's right. Therein lies the problem. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. It's not a huge concern. Not until I'm, like, actually constantly using that stuff. There we go. We're now gonna have our updated tools. So I think we'll just come on over here. Let's just go ahead and drop off our tools now. And let's just go ahead and let's just queue up. Oh, I can't unless I have them equipped. That's interesting. Valid. Now, you. There we go, I did it now. You guys happy? I upgraded my tools now. I did the thing. Okay, but since I don't know if I'm going to be really using silver in, like, massive amounts, I'm just going to let it sit in that cobalt refinery for the time being, so... Quest to sell Ragman 250 backpacks or tack rig. This is wild. That should be easy, though. You can, like, pick up those with a big backpack. That's like a week-long quest, I'm assuming, too. Okay, so I got that. I got the better tools now. Ow. Pretty much just funny. That's fair. Alright. Slide on over. It's a real quest, not even an operational task. Oh, okay, so but there's no time frame on it then. Is what I'm looking at there. They gotta give you something to do in PvE. Takes some time, but it's funny. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so back to this problem here. How much stone is already in here right now? That's the real question. If I look at the inventory, I'm just looking at stone. It's all just in the mine output connector right now. Which is what I just accessed, right? Oh, this is the output sorter. Ow. So is it this that I'm looking at? No, this is the stone ice loader. Oh, is it this? Is that what I assigned this to? Nope, that's just the stone separator. Alright, maybe I don't worry about keeping the stone. So maybe I build out... I could build out a little dump for it. Let me see if I can clear out enough to get this rolling with just like a little curved lunge. Is what I'm anticipating. Oh, that's right, I left the rover over by the silver. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, that chunks out an area. Holy crap. Yeah, holy cow, that's wicked fast on that. Never mind, I might be okay with... I don't want to go all the way down with it, I don't think, but I could at least get... Yeah, let's go bring the rover back, because it's got all the materials that we salvaged. And let's check our hydrogen. Yeah, we're good. Hydrogen's good. Yeah, let's bring it back. Oh, that's right, it's over this way. Is it not broadcasting? Or, oh no, wait, I drove it over, right? I cannot remember now. I'm bugging. All these, yeah, okay, I did drive the rover back over here, so I need to bring it back. I need to bring it back with me. And we plop. Let me top off my hydrogen tank while I'm here. Because I might as well, right? Uh-oh, did I run out of ice? Ooh, it's not good. How's this looking? 4%. All that ice we gave, 4%. Okay, so that just means we really need to get the ice rolling then. What that also means that I can come over here, I can set this back up then. So I can just turn that event back on. I'm gonna hop out, and it's not gonna fill up with ice because there is no ice, so we need to just get ice. But then it'll be ready to start bringing stuff over the second that it gets ice. So we'll take the rover and meet up with it over there. Remember, we're pretty heavy, so we don't want to go too buck wild with this here. Whoa, careful. The transport drone, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It is very nice. I'm glad that we got it done. The only issue now is just feeding it. That drone went through a couple of different iterations before I finally settled on that design. So now I'll have a blueprint. When I'm ready to have multiple drones for deliveries and stuff, I'll actually set that up. But not yet. Looks great, thank you. Alright, slow her down, slow her down. Slow it down. There you go. Nice and gentle. Whoa, yeah, let's not break anything, okay. Alright, right there is good. Okay. So now I've made at least a little bit of plunge room right there, I should say. So let me grab, there should be some interior plate. And some steel plates, so I'll grab both of that. I want to do curve. Because what I need to do is I need space for a piston, which is 3 blocks? I can't remember. I think it's 3 blocks because it includes the piston head with it going out. Looks like oh, it is a T-join. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Not that it matters a whole lot, but there's the curve. Okay. It's mostly a temporary thing right now, so do that. Then we come out 1, 2, 3, and then I need. How far does a? Is a drill also 3? Yes. So I need this for my own reference. 1, 2, 3, basically. Ugh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Okay. So that's the amount that we have to clear out in order to get our appropriate spacing. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to start with that. Coming down and then having our drill. So we'll just make enough space for that drill. Because the drill can then go the distance down here. And then I can just clean up with the improved and drill is the plan. Okay. Now let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. So, let's see. So I can just slap what I've got there. Okay. You, and you. Okay, so I should have at least enough for one drill in the mix of this. I'm imagining I have to go and get the rest of it. Okay. So what am I missing? Not a whole lot. So I think... Let's see what we've got over here where we're storing the excess. Yes, you are always right, I'm sure. I'll touch that in just a second. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about it. Let's see. Pull out what I can. And then we'll just make the rest of it because it's just kind of little things. This is still just that basic assembler, so... It goes pretty slow. Maybe we touch this thing while we're waiting. Ring, another leopard glove. Oh wait, let's I can take the time to look at the inventory, right? Get over. There's your cargo. Show me. Steel plates, epic. Whoa, okay. Alright. Snag. Alright. So... Oh, I need to set up some more logic too, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. So... Okay. Let me have a look here. So, I just want to look at... Oh. That's the wrong one that I just accessed, isn't it? No, no, it's right. Mag Ice... Yeah, she's just connected right now. Okay. So, I just want to look at our rotor. So, this is going to be our... It's called Ice Rotor. Inertia tensor on. And I'm thinking we're just going to start with, like... So, lower limit, we'll do, like, minus 25 and 25 just to start with there. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's just do this. So, that rotor, I'm going to set it to a really... Oh, I named it Ice Rotor, I'm stupid. So, I'm gonna set it to... I'm gonna leave the braking torque off for now. I'm gonna set this to a speed of... 2... 2, maybe? Easy now. Okay, little too fast. What? That's... It didn't break. The rotor lock didn't work right there, but that looks like it's about the right distance at least. Let's do a 0.25. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Kind of giving it some space here just to see what I'm dealing with. See kind of what I can get away with here. Okay. I guess since I'm out this far anyway, I might as well just allow it to go the full distance, right? So what I'm gonna do here now is I'm just gonna set that rotor. So right now it's going in a positive direction, so I can go for like a 45. Yeah, that's looking good. If I just kind of knock it out just enough, like that, then it can take care of the rest going down. Which is all I want it to do to start with, so. Okay, so now let's take that same concept. I'm gonna take that rotor. And we're gonna go for like just before 90 on both sides. I think that'll give us what we're looking for. Like I said, just shy of 90 is what I'm anticipating there. Yeah, so about right there. This is good for me. Okay. Well, let's go ahead, let's turn that drill on, I think. Should just be this drill too. So mostly I just want to see how much of a space that's going to give us. Should be pretty decent, but we are gonna have to do something about the stone that builds up here. So I'm thinking I hate doing it, but I might have to just dump the stone this time. You gonna catch that lip? Tell me you catch that lip, right? Good, okay. I was gonna say, as long as it clears that, I just don't want to leave too many loose ends. I might have to come in and trim it up a little bit, though. And I am prepared to do that. Yep, so now it's just deciding, do I take the time to actually process that stone, or do I just dump it? I'm thinking I'm just gonna dump it. As much much as I hate it, I'm just gonna dump it. So before we get too deep in this, I'm gonna set up the actual stone dump on the side. Just gonna trim that a bit, it was making me nervous. And let's just make sure we've got that set. A, oh yeah, A. Perfect, okay. Turn it off for a second here. Okay, that's good. So I think that should clear out enough space that we can then set up a piston on that, and then we'll be able to set another plunge one just to make room for a drill going out, which is exactly what we want. And then we won't have to worry about the rest of the stone up here because we'll be able to descend down to the actual ice level and then deal with only the ice that we're looking for at that point. So let's get our dump first. So what I'm thinking is sneaky. I'm just gonna come under it. I think like this. Too far. There it is. Yep, so this is going to be just kind of an out of sight, out of mind deal. And I'm just going to dump it straight out, so. With zero remorse. Oh wait, I need a sorter, don't I? I need a sorter before I do that. Yep, because I don't want to throw out anything besides that, so let's get the stuff for that. I guess I can order it, can't I? Maybe, let's order it from the main outpost, I think. So let me get... We're not going to see it, so we'll just do this sorter, and then we'll do a connector. And we'll go mining outpost, production, nope, we go inventory. There we go. Okay. Okay, and now I have to decide if I can actually carry all of that. Because you have your connector, that's looking like maybe not. So I probably take that over to go pick up that stuff. But yeah, we'll just have it drop everything down here. So I'll make it a pretty big area down here, and then we'll probably build a little something just to kind of cover that up. Like I said, just an out of sight, out of mind type of thing. If I care enough. I'm not sure if I care enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, I want to do that before I start getting deep on this. Alright. Let's go grab that stuff. Because, well, let me just double check something. Don't fall in. Let me double check something. Yeah, we don't have the stuff that we would need anyway. We used up pretty much all of it with that, which is good. And we'll angle it over this way, I think. That'll be good. All designs I lost because I didn't realize there was no cloud saving the game. My mining drones are the #1 loss. Aw, man, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. It always hurts to lose anything, really. But something that you spend time on like that really bites. Whoa, okay, let's not go too crazy on that speed, huh? Took me 20 hours to make them. Woo! Yeah, I bet that hurt. Hey, it could have been worse. It could have been 20 weeks. See? Silver lining to everything. At least it wasn't 20 weeks, right? Slow her down. Okay. What time is it? It is almost 10 o'clock. Okay. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Right there we go. They're just a thing of beauty. I believe it. I believe it. Now, okay, yeah, it's a good thing I brought the rover. I cannot possibly fit all that. It's a good thing I didn't just fly my happy little butt over and try to do that all. I might have been able to pull it off eventually. Okay, do I need anything else? No, I could probably get the rest of it from that small base if I need it. Alright. Let's go get that. Because I think all we'll need is just, we'll just need enough stuff to get a couple of the AI block deals. The event controllers and stuff to start the plunge process. That was close. We did it. Okay. Am I seeing double on that? I feel like I'm seeing double. I don't know what else I've got over there that's got the... Oh, it's the drone. It's Tali. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. She's over there right now. How could I possibly forget, huh? Slow down. Slow down. We'll just start coasting over here, I think. Too much coasting. Close enough. Alright, now let's come down here. And I'm just gonna pull what I can out. Let's see. Yeah, that works. And then I'll grab the rest as we go. So I need the sorter. There it is. And build. Because somehow I don't have interior plate in all that mix. Real? That's crazy. That's crazy talk, I tell you. Go down, thank you. Jeez. Then I want our connector right there. That should be fine. Okay, and then I can just come up here. Am I an engineer by trade? I am not. I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough. I used to work at a prison, and now my wife works as a solar designer for a company, and I am a stay-at-home dad for the time being. Okay. That all looks good. Blech. Okay. Oh, I just wanted to access this, thank you. Sounds like a pretty cool gig. It's got its days. It's got its days. I need the... Okay, this is the... Because I have 3 children that I take care of. They're lovely kids, don't get me wrong, but it makes it hard to do stuff. So I'm trying to use whatever time I can to work on the basement, and I do some like programming on the side. I haven't been able to do that with kids recently, but I'm hoping with school coming up I might get more time to do projects and stuff, so it's called Stone Dump Shoot. Ta-da! We did it. At least they're lovely kids. We were Hellraisers. Yeah, well, they're special in their own way with that, so. Okay. Let's make sure that our stuff is gonna work here. Oh, that's right. My, I just need the event controllers to bump it down, because I think I've got one right here, but I think this one is for the shut-off. Yeah, I want to leave that because I think that's a good thing for that. So I need 2 event controllers. Let's see if I've got that stuff in here. Was thinking not. I got some of it. There might be more over at that small base, so we'll see. But right now, let's grab. I don't have interior plate. That's right. Okay. Okay. Let's go get that now then. Yeah, so all 3 of them are redheads. Thank goodness, right? Lucky me. I cannot imagine having redheads for children. That's crazy. But, they're usually pretty good, but they've got some days that they do kinda... They get difficult, you know what I mean? But they're good for the most part. I can't complain too heavily about that. My oldest boy, he is 5 years old, going into kindergarten, and every time I'm playing Space Engineer, he's like, "Daddy, I want to play Space Engineers. Like, I would love for you to play this, but you like baby steps, baby steps, buddy." So I'm trying to get him in on some other games that are like good beginner like problem-solving stuff. So we got like I'm talking games like Freddy Fish, you know, something that he's got to start doing the critical thinking bit first. So. Call this angle lower. And the angle upper bump. Because I got that rotor. I have them set to the 89, so I'm going to set these to like 88. So, angle lower bump. We're going to do. Where is it? Was it angle changed? Yes. So this is the lower one. So we're going to go equal or less than minus 88. This one is going to be our angle equal greater than 88. Yes, perfect. Okay. So then action is just going to be super simple. It's just going to be... I didn't set these up in a specific... Did I? Piston. I haven't even named those pistons. Okay. What an oversight. Alright, let's come over here. So this is going to be... I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pistons right now. So I had 5 pistons in total before. Alright. This is going to be Ice Piston 4. Oh, I guess I can just do... Did I name it as Ice Plunge Piston? Can I not do the group? I'm not allowed to do the group? Select action. Oh, group. Ice... No, Plunge Piston Mag. Ice Plunge Piston. There we go. Okay. Okay. We just increase maximum distance. Okay. I was real worried there for a second that I hadn't had the foresight. And we just increase maximum distance. Go to Ice Plunge Piston. It's at 1.2 right now. Let's take it to 1. Just to keep it nice and even. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was close. Good thing that I heard that bump. There we go. Okay, so now I can turn the unnamed drill on for now. Then I'm going to take that ice rotor. Then we'll take the plunge piston. Okay, so it is... Alright, let's see if it actually works now. I like them, not a big fan of kids. Oh yeah, they're great kids. Everybody loves my kids. Like, do not get me wrong. Everybody loves my kids, so... Someone will be interested in live, can ask for more, I guess. Oh yeah, so... They love to... Every time that I decide that I want to look up a video on any game that I play, they're like, I want to play that game, you know? They love playing video games, but they love it because they like exploring. They like feeling it, you know what I mean? They like doing stuff. And anytime that I want to work on a project, they want to help, but they're just not able to help yet. You know what I mean? That's the only thing with them right now. Alright, good. So that's dumping out the stone that I'm just not going to worry about right now. So right now I'm just looking for those pistons to bump down on this angle change. We're going nice and slow with it. Very gentle like. And then for now, I'm just going to kind of bump out the conveyor chutes in order to get like the distance I'm looking for there. I could have done another drill on that, but I think this will work for now. And this will eventually get some ice, and then the drone will be able to take the ice away anyway, so win-win. So it should come over here where we had it marked. And then it should all bump down. Oh, but I didn't change the angle because I'm stupid. I completely forgot that it's got to go over to our rotor and it's got to hit the reverse. Because I'm stupid. Hello, Oren. Welcome. Welcome. In case you didn't hear yet, I'm stupid. Don't worry. Do not worry. We have fixed our stupidity for the time being. Okay, now let's go ahead and reverse that. Since I'm kind of trying to clear out stuff, let's actually bump up the speed. Just a hair. Just a hair, nothing too big. You fix my stupidity too? No. I have to work on fixing my own stupidity first. There we go. That should get that down to the level we're looking for. Because since we're trying to just clean out all that stone to get to that ice that we're looking for down there. And since, like I said, we're not trying to keep the stone, so it's good to just get this down and just kind of trim this out. So I could probably walk away from this, I think. Let me just make sure it gets that bare edge. Ooh, it might leave a little thin bit. Nope, 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 we got it, we got it. Very good. Great, Icebreaker. Hello, Humdum. What's your IQ? What's an IQ? Never heard of it. Never seen an IQ. An IQ? I do. I dare say. That should be good there. Alright, check the plunge. Are we good? Maybe we let's let's take those pistons down a notch. I kind of forgot we had the pistons up at a speed. Yeah. So let's go like 0.2 on that deployment there. So messed up. Actually, listen to my weapons case at instead of 3 diamond. Whoopsie. Whole thing was meant as a joke. I'm not a joke. You're a joke. You know. I'm just saying. I'm above IQ. I'm 91. IQ's a number? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Alright, that should... Look at your keyboard. What about it? I get the 91 bit. It's not lost on me, okay? I'm not stupid. Jeez. Jeez! Let's start over. Okay. I'm Oren. What are you working on today? Hello, Oren. I'm Seto. I'm working on not being stupid. No, so right now I'm just drilling down to get a hold of that ice down there because I've got a backup power system that uses ice. And I had a huge drill rig right here that I was plunging down to get to that ice. And then I accidentally forgot to measure out how far I needed to go. So I don't think he was offended. Pretty hard to fiend to the sky. Who? What's offended? Me? No. Me? I'm super easy to offend. Very easy. I mean, look at Famous. Famous isn't here. I'm highly offended by that. He never even showed up tonight. Did you know that? Haven't even seen his face. What's wrong with him? I'm highly offended. Okay, this is going pretty quick, so I'm gonna stick around for it for the drilling out bit when we get down to the ice, because I want to make sure that it actually doesn't dump the ice out. I want to make sure I set that up right. So, Famous Lost Cause can't fix him. We never could. Also, I haven't heard from Omen in a bit. Also highly offended, by the way. I think Omen hates me. I'll be honest with you. He doesn't like me anymore. Ooh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Not perfect, but good. If I slowed down the rotor a bit, it would probably look a lot cleaner going down, but it's not about looks. I'm just clearing out enough that I can get my planned machinery in there. So that's wobbling. Did I turn on the inertia tensor stuff? I cannot remember if I did. Let me see. I did. Let's see. What can I do to... Is it the impulse axis? No. Trying to think. I could have swore I saw somebody fiddle with these numbers one time and give like a really awesome number that made things like way stable. Like they absolutely cranked something, and I do not remember what it was now. Well, I didn't like that at all, by the way. That sounded super intense. We're gonna not do that again. Now, I can't remember what it was, but they had something that just like made it absolutely rock stable with stuff, but and this is my case round 2. Yeah, check your math on that, by the way. Check your math. Make sure you get the right stuff. Okay, but yeah, so the whole point of this is I want to have room for a piston and a drill so I can carve out enough space to then get at that ice down there. Although I guess... I could just set up like a little circular plunge drill at this point to get at that. Well, but no, I want to get down there. I just want to kind of avoid the stone above, and I just want to drill out all that stuff. This is what I'm hoping for, so. What percentage of the piston moving at? I don't think it's a... I think I have it moving at like point... is it 0.25 per second? I think is what it was. Not 69% though. Yeah, I think I just have like point... you know, why don't I just check? Why don't I just check? And stop guessing, right? Oh, 0.2 meters per second, so... Good morning, are you alive? No. No, dead. Yeah, dead. He's gone. No, I'm alive. Thank you for asking. Thank you for checking. Get some glass, check the breath. I have glass, I got this. Gone. Nothing. No whistling. Are you a cyclone? I mean, I'm not cycling on nothing right now, so I don't think so. I think we're alright. Are you cycling? Are you on a bike? Dare I say? Just checking. No, so I don't have it moving super fast, but when I cranked up that torque, I think that torque was doing something weird. That didn't plunge. Hey! Hey! Why didn't you plunge? You were supposed to plunge. Unless it plunged and I didn't see it. No, it didn't plunge. Hey! It switched direction. Why didn't you plunge? Oh, Cylon! Oh, absolutely not. I would never. I've never even heard of Battlestar Galactica. I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news, I dare say. Oh, so you did the Cyclone one too. Man. More of a Kalon guy. No, okay. Alright. I see where you're going with that now. You're just a Seth MacFarlane fanboy. Sorry, I had to stop my tongue from revealing exactly how stupid I am, so... Orville was great. I know. I need to finish Orville. I haven't actually fully finished it yet. I think I've seen 2 seasons. They were great. Hey! Hey! Why are you not plunging? I'm not going crazy, right? That's not plunging, right? Hey! Oh, you know what? I bet you know what it is. I bet you know what it is. You know what I did? I did something stupid. It's these. I need to set them back to what their original stuff was. So what's your stuff, huh? 50 KN. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Oops. Oops. That's awkward. Alright. So they're fully extended, but I have them going out like at the max distance thing, so. Oopsie. I didn't mean to toggle that off, actually. I wanted to do that. I'm gonna bring it back up because I gotta fix that. Sorry guys, I didn't realize messing with numbers would do that. That's crazy. How much did I lose off that? It is 100% intact, gentlemen, by the way. In case you're wondering, absolutely nothing to see here. Other than I did lose the curve piece. That is a little awkward. I don't think I have any interior plate. Yeah, whoops.
Fuel low.
Oh no! Don't go in the hole!
Fuel critical.
Okay, okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah. Don't mess with numbers, by the way. Don't be like me. Don't mess with those torque numbers like that. See, the system was working until I messed with it. Just like any good programmer does. I go to make a little change to try to improve it, and I end up breaking something every time, so it is what it is. Such is life, right? At least you didn't wipe Tarkov, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. That sucks. And I also heard that apparently the time it took for them to recover all that data because of the complexity of their backup system was also atrocious, by the way. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, whoever was responsible for that, that's gotta feel real bad. I mean, it wasn't the whole, it wasn't a complete wipe, right? Didn't it just go back like a certain time? No, was it a full wipe?
Fuel critical.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm still cleaning that out. I hear my hydrogen engines are currently operating. You know what I forgot? The whole reason I'm doing this is because there's absolutely no ice whatsoever. So I just came back here to fill up that ice. Oops. Stupid me. I should have brought ice with me. That's okay. I also needed to get some interior plate stuff. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to go to my conveyor junction. I'll just do enough to do like a couple of tubes, I think. Let's see if we've got that in storage here. That's some of it. The rest of it over here. During a game when it happened, it wiped you back to create a player to compensate people instead of rolling back accounts. Level 50 million rubles, full set of labs, key cards, amongst other stuff. Huh, okay. Interesting. So what was Red saying about waiting for wipe then, if it already wiped? You know? So what about people that weren't in game? Did it just wipe everything there too, or? If you weren't in game, your account was safe. That's a really weird situation then. Okay, yeah, just put most of that in there. And I'll put the rest of those motor bits right there. We are now out of hydrogen. Let's go over to our little starter base again. I think there's still a little bit of ice left in there, and then I'll have to manually grab some after that. At least until I can get down to that ice level with that. Want that buggy man just for lulz? Hey. Oops. Alright, that might have been a little bit ambitious of me there. Nothing blue, though, so I think we're good. I think it's good. Roll cage did its job. Alright. Gyro. To the rescue. Let's see. So we gotta go. Give me the override. Get on side. Yes, and then we go. Okay. There, and then we're gonna roll. I don't want to roll that way. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to roll. What's wrong with you? Come on. Don't make me go and... Do I have to do the piston deal? Oh my word. This is the first time that the gyro never worked on the override. I have to do a piston.
Fuel critical.
You piece of junk! Don't have enough Vespine gas? Yeah, I don't have enough something. Well, that's lame. Okay, let's see. I'll probably just do a piston. Alright, so let's see. So I think I need... I think just one small piston to do, but I'm gonna get like 2. Just in case I gotta double up on it, and then like a bunch of steel plates should do. Still another gyro mouse. So I think it's just straight up stuck right now, because it was moving with the gyro before. But I think the issue here is that I think it's weighed down. So I don't think another gyro would give it enough oomph to it. So I just need to push it up. I've had to do that on a couple things, so... And I do love my pistons, I will admit, I do like pistons. I like the mechanical nature of it. I also do think that the gyros are a little cheesy on that. So I would rather do something that's at least semi... What's the word? Not quite realistic, but just like something that makes a little bit more sense in my brain rather than just slapping on some magical device that can, when you add more of it, it just somehow is able to flip it over. Doesn't really make sense to me. Let's see. So I feel better this way. Let's see. Was there extra steel plates in here? No, I found all my interior plates, though. That's where they went. Let me just grab some of those, and I'm gonna grab some extra steel plate, just so I can... Because I might have to make a slight little frame for it to come out and then push down to actually get it to do what I want. We'll see, though. Alright. And I'm on foot because I ran out of ice at the wrong time, and that sucks. It's almost like I'm back at the beginning here. That's why I use the sorters. So I am using sorters. That that particular cargo block is just my excess stuff that I go and slap stuff in when I'm trying to just like shed weight a little bit. I go back. I'll pull from that first before I go and pull from other stuff and before I make more, as much as I can. But I must have ripped up a whole bunch of stuff with that at some point that I just don't remember doing. Okay, so I do need some of these. Okay. So I just need to do just a little tiny frame. I keep forgetting that I don't have my hydrogen right now, so I just need to come up here and just kind of angle it. Now, come on, you can do it. You were just doing it a second ago. Fine, let's do this. There we go. Sure. Okay. And let's just come here. See what a small piston looks like. Okay. Not the drill, stupid. Drilling anything. Jeez. Alright, this is not gonna be perfect. Okay. I should name that grid, but that's fine. So, piston, okay. Oh, I should... Okay, as long as it's functional, it doesn't need anything other than that. Okay. I'm gonna go nice and gentle with this, alright? Nice and gentle here, so... 2, and I'm gonna slow this down. Let's see if that's enough. I get the feeling that's not quite
Critical.
enough. That's decent. That's decent. That's getting us somewhere. Now I can just do another piston off of that. I go one more block down, do you think? Yes, I think so. Hey, give me that. Yeah, I think we'll go. Then we'll just add the piston right there. Perfect. Yep, just needs to be functional. That's it. Okay. Same thing on you. Piston 3, apparently. I'm gonna do a little slower here. Just to kind of keep things steady. Good. Good. Excellent. Marvelous. Okay. Now recall, we have a slight issue here. I don't have hydrogen. So, let me reverse this down just enough that I can reach. Okay, yeah, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch them. So this piston, we're now going to be reversing it and resting it on that. Yes, okay. Gyro. You know, some days I feel like no one listens to me. Some days I feel like I live in an echo chamber. I just live in an echo chamber that no one cares what I say. I think it was too heavy for additional gyros to do that, so. And I also like doing stuff in a more mechanical sense like this. Yes. Yes. Okay. So now the question is, do I have enough space to put a piston directly onto this chassis going down? No, I do not. Oh. Yes, on the light. One lift the gyro up, right? I don't think it'll quite do it at this angle here. We gotta go a little deeper with it. Yep, so right here. So I think I'm gonna see if this will just go the distance, I think. So again, I want to go relatively slow. Oh, baby. Oh, it's so close. It is so close. I only brought enough for 2 pistons. Let's see, but if I do that, do I have enough? Oh, I do not. Yeah, slight oversight in limiting myself to only the 2 pistons, but... So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this down just enough. So if I turn this off, okay, it holds its location, so let me just reverse it. So like right there. And let me also reverse that piston so I can actually retrieve it here. And I want this to be a because I want this to go nice and slow for me here. There we go, just where I can reach this. There we go. I like it. Okay. And then I'll fix all that stuff in a bit. Be a huge deal. Alright, now let's take that same piston. I'm just gonna reverse
Fuel
it.
critical.
And I'm just gonna toggle on for a bit. And off. So that I can just get in here. Oh, it's just barely not enough. Okay. There. Well, let's go the whole distance. This should be enough to get it to the point that I can then push it over the full way. And I don't think I need to catch it. I think it's fine. So let's just go with... Go right here. Okay. Let's see. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. And again, just nice and slow. And I think that should push it the last bit. Don't need to build the head. I'm building the head anyway. It makes me feel better. Ta-da! Alright, stop rolling.
Fuel
Okay.
critical.
Okay. Now let's just detach all those. Beautiful. And it's like nothing ever happened. Let me just get a little inspection here. A little bit of cosmetic damage, but I don't think... I think our roll cage worked just fine, so... Alright. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, I can see, even right here, it's just so... It's so heavy and slow. I just don't think the gyros would have done anything. And in fact, if I had done the gyros, I think I had a risk of overdoing it and then damaging something by flipping it too hard. You know what I mean? So for me, if the single gyro will do it, great. I'll cheese it that way. But if it won't, I hesitate putting more on because I don't know how... Like, do they scale exponentially? Logarithmically? Is it linearly? I don't know. I don't know how much they scale, like, how much power they put into that torque on it, so... Woo! Nice bump. Nice bump. So for me, the pistons are something that it's the same pretty much all the time, and it's nothing that I have to worry about too much. So... That's the philosophy for me, at least. I don't need to hook up and
Fuel critical.
do anything with that. I just need to come over here and grab... Okay. Phew, there's like... Yeah. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some ice manually. And I'm gonna throw it in there just so I have access to at least a little bit for the hydrogen, because I don't think that's enough hydrogen. Boy, this thing is heavy now. Alright, so now we can fix our drill thing. That was a little bit of a setback, I'm not gonna lie to you. That did kind of eat up my time I was planning for that. Okay. And we're back. Okay, so first things first, let me drop all that stuff off. And let me fill up on a little bit of ice down here before we get too deep. It'll get cleared out anyway.
Inventory full.
Beautiful. And then we'll just go slap it in this. And that'll be good for a bit. Oh yeah. Give me that. Okay. Now we're back in business. Now I'm not worried about my hydrogen anymore. For the time being, at least. And we can focus on this again. Okay, so first things first, I need some interior plate, and there's a little bit right there I'll grab out. And before we just had the curve tube. Right there, and then we had... Oh, right. Oh, the drill despawned. That's right. Because I went too far away, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I can, I had a bunch of drills before, so... That's not the worst, I guess. Oh, I did a T-junction again. Are you kidding me? Why do I keep doing that? See, I had curve right there. Why? Did I just, like, fat finger the junction on accident? Weird. Okay. Curve tube and the drill. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair. Let's see. Okay, let's come up to you. Okay. Alright, I might have to go pick up the rest. Oh no, I actually had enough right there. Perfect. Alright, now remember, don't mess with numbers too much here. Alright, so remote access again. I fat fingered that. Remote access again. So, yes, this outpost, I want... Oh, I want to look at the ice plunge piston, which has a max of 4.5. We're gonna dial it back to 3, I think. Made me real nervous there. I probably should have turned the drill on while doing that. Okay, let's see. So... Ice plunge piston. That's set to normal. I just need to turn this drill on. And now we can just turn our... Yay. Should be back in business now, and then what I'm hoping to see with this, like really hoping to see with this, is I'm hoping that it correctly retains the ice and puts it into the drone. I just want to make sure that it actually descends like normal, like it was doing before we messed with it. This should reach that ice pretty quick and get us to the point that we can start actually thinking about how we're going to touch that ice. And then ignore the rest of this stone, but... Because, like, I've been doing this strip mining method for a while, but now I want to try to do more of a focused mining, like, down below with it. You come over... You're gonna hit the angle, you're gonna go down. Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Okay, that's gonna reach that ice in no time. We'll be able to... and then we'll be able to test and see if it sorts it all out correctly. Because right now, all of the stone that it's collecting is going... Holy moly. I tried doing like some automatic grinders for this before and it didn't work. Okay, you know what? What if I just come over here? We just make it deeper. I'll just let myself out now. You know, we're just drilling holes everywhere, it's fine. Holy crap. What? What happened? What the heck happened? Oh, did it hit this? It must have hit this. What the heck? Why am I having so many issues with this now, huh? Well, luckily I brought the stuff for that, so... That's not too bad. Alright, so let's just come over and let's, Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so what it looks like to me is that this broke off one of those. So we just need a curve down. Always reset rotor to the starting point. I mean, I will in a bit. I don't see the need to do it right now. Oh, what am I doing? Why'd I get in? Just trying to see... Because I'm trying to see, like, what it actually hit. And I got some scrap out of that, too. That's fun. Okay, let me get... what I need for those here. Three motors? Really? Okay, there we go. Whenever you retract the drill unit. But I wasn't retracting it, was the thing. This was just in the process of digging.
Inventory full.
It was broken up by the rock edge, you think so? It was going fine before. The drill was fitting down, that's why I'm confused by it. Because the issue is that I didn't see it happen, so I don't know exactly what piece of that did it. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's just stone, I don't care. That's fine. I can just stay there. Oh, it jacked that up a bit too, huh? So it caught and it was like tweaking it a bit, looks like. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's pull it up. Pull it up. I'll probably smooth that out just to be safe. I just don't see how that... I don't see how that did it because... I'll smooth it out just to be safe, like I said, but... I really think something else went down on that. Alright. Now let's come up here. So, you need repairs. You need repairs. You need repairs. You need a little bit of repair, the rest is good, okay. Really? 3 steel tubes. That's what I'm missing, that's crazy. Oh well. Well, it's connected. I could probably skimp on the steel tubes for a bit. Alright, well, let's just... Okay. Alright, so let's come back over here to our plunge piston. We were at 4, so let's go back to 3.5. And then let's take our rotor. And just start the process of that. I just don't understand. I'll watch it carefully, because this is about where that face was. We cleared it before, so I don't understand how that would have affected it now. But you could be right. This will tell me right here if that was the case. Now, see, it clears it. That's pretty much the same rock face that it had before, so... When it started, it was going clockwise, standing inside the road looking in the hole, so when it was going to the end at 3 o'clock, went further down reverse. I thought there was an extra high lip caught on and broke. Saw that before it happened. An extra high lip that it caught on. I don't see the lip, though. Let's just with that. Or that right there? No, that wouldn't do it. Oh, we'll find out right here, so... You drilled it away just now. I just don't think that that was the problem. Because I'm looking at the lip. I remember about how far out it was. And it should have cleared it, because it was clearing it just fine before. See, because it's hitting that. That's the same pattern that it was doing before, so I don't understand... I guess I don't understand how the lip came to be then, if that was the case. I mean, it doesn't matter, because this is just a temporary setup, but... Huh. Maybe it was. Must have just, like, barely nicked it then. Like, it must have been real close, like within 0.1 meters or something. Okay, well, if that's the fix for it, then I'm happy with that, but that was just such a weird timing on that. The drill broke because you tinkered with it, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, like, I understand that I tinkered with it and some stuff happened. It's just... When I tinkered with it, it failed here in the middle. You know what I mean? So I just don't see how it would have had that much of an effect on that lip at that moment. Like, I'm just not... My memory's not telling me exactly how that lip might have came to be. See, I heard a bump there. Is it the same? Oh, right there. Oh, you know what? I think it's the speed. I think it's the speed. It's not clearing that out enough. So, I think the rotor is... It's drilling too fast. Well, no, the rotor is rotating too fast, so it's not giving it time to clear out that lip. So, right here. That must be how it happened. Now I can see... Because now it's coming down here. Now it's never going to clear that out again. So now this is going to knock it out right there. Well, that's fine because I can just do this. That makes sense now. So it wasn't my earlier stuff that did it. It was literally just, I think it's just the speed that I have this going at. I'm going the wrong way. I got turned around. So if I just come down here, I just kind of smoothed that down preemptively. I got turned around again. I must be getting tired. Yeah, I went off a little bit on it. That should help that a little bit. If I come and do the same thing over here. Yeah, see, it's just not able to clean it all. So it got stuck on some of this. So I just need to kind of trim it a little bit for these. That makes sense. So it's mostly a design flaw on my end with that. Alright, so let me just... Alright, I can still supervise this for a bit, but that should be a lot closer than what it was before. Because again, all I'm trying to do is just get down at a reasonable level to that ice. I want it to start taking that ice out so I can see the effect. I cleaned enough away of that? I think I did. Ooh, that might. Alright, no, it bounced back that time. That's good. Dig that down a little too deep. Actually, I didn't really see that extend, I don't think. Let me double check what we're at. We're at 6 meters right now. Yeah, so I could be going too fast with it as well, and it's not cleaning out properly. That is absolutely a possibility. But I think I'd be having this problem even if I was going super slow with it. I don't think that changed a whole lot with that. Okay, I think that's starting to touch ice. Wait. Oh, it is. It is extending. How come it doesn't look like it's... I didn't drill that bit, did I? Did I raise it up at some point there? Oh, it's... No. I was gonna say, maybe it's stuck? Maybe the pistons are stuck on something? No, they're not. They're not. Okay, so... Let me sit right here. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's extending. It's not extending. It's giving the illusion that it's extending, but it's not actually extending. So if I come back over here, look at this, so it should say 7 now, right? In the world? What was that noise? I thought the drill broke again. Okay, hold on a second, we need to... Alright. Ice, plunge piston, I want to... Well, first I want to take the rotor lock. Meteor? Yeah, I think it was a meteor. It just sounded like something worse. Not retracting, even. Okay. Why are you not retracting? You don't look damaged. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's not moving. Yeah, the pistons just aren't. Why aren't the pistons moving? You see? What is it? I'm not seeing it. Out of power. No, they've got like. They got 2 megawatt hours of power. Well, there's plenty of power. Not that. I toggled them off. I toggled them off. At some point, that's what it was. What the heck? When did that happen? 2 megawatt hours pretty much depleted? True. True. I toggled them off. No, I didn't toggle them off. My event control toggled them off, and it only toggles it off if the cargo's full. That's why. Hold on a second. It's supposed to toggle the drill off too, but I've replaced the drill. That's why. What? This is supposed to be dumping all that stone out. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. How come it's not despawning the stone? Oh, yeah, that's the issue. It's such a weird issue, though. Needs a bigger hole, apparently. I was hoping just to do a small hole down here, but...
Energy low.
Uh-oh. I don't want to be down here with no energy. I'll never get out. I'll be trapped. Alright, where... Alright, well that makes a lot of sense why that failed. I completely forgot to update. So let me come over here. So I need to take, so Ice Rotor's name, so I just need to take that drill. Let's name it Ice. Because that was one of my fail safes that I had. So I just need the ice drill shut off. Which just checks that, then it's going to, then it triggers. So it toggles that off, and then it has the drill turn on timer. Okay, so I just have that all attached to the ice plunge piston. So I just need to take our ice plunge piston here. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do the ice drill shut off, and I can just add actions where I just also take the ice rotor. Toggle the lock on, and then I just take the ice drill, I toggle that off, and then this turn on timer. Just take the same thing, just do that ice rotor. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, I think now it's got them despawning. Thank goodness. Okay, so I could probably just to help it out a bit. Okay. Just to double check, let's look at our... That's gonna take a while. Fortunately, I don't think we're that far off from getting at that, so I'm glad that we caught that, though. Alright. So let's go back to our... Let's type in ice stuff here. I'm going to toggle this back on. Go back to our plunge piston, and we're going to go back to 3.5 to be safe. Because I think that's what we were at originally. And then we're going to take our rotor lock off again. Okay, and reverse. Hey! What a pain, huh? So that should hit the correct depth. Because it's been there for a while now. Just cleaning it out. So now it should appropriately go down here. And then if it has to turn it off, it turns the entire system off. Good, okay. We probably could go a little deeper on that, but I wanted to make absolutely sure that it hits it appropriately, so... Okay, I think it scratched a little bit of that ice. I wanted to see, do we have any ice? Nope. Just a whole lot of stone still cycling through, but it's at about that halfway, close to it now. So, it should be able to store some of that ice and put it on the actual drone. And then I'm not wasting any ice. So, good stuff. Alright, see. I can probably go a little deeper. Let's see what this next bump does to that. Holy moly, dude, what a pain. What a pain. That's like the most problems I've ever had with a drill. That sucked. Alright, so you're gonna come over, and then you're gonna bounce back. Alright, are you still a little high? You're looking like you're still a little bit high. Let me come down and check that, actually. Oh yeah, that's still high. So we're at 4.5. Not 4. Go down to 5. Alright, that's at least scratching stuff. I should be able to be down here. Make sure that it does this all appropriately now. Okay, we'll let it bounce and do its thing there. Okay, so it only looked like it was hitting ice because I was drilling out some of that, trying to clean it up a bit. That makes a lot of sense. I like how I can hear that stone dropping over there, but I'm not hearing that drill right there, and they seem like they're about the same distance. Go figure, huh? You have to get closer. Probably because it's just kind of lightly scratching that surface, is my guess. Alright, come on. Show me the money. Looking closer. I think that's the depth that we were anticipating now. Just double checking. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. I can get out of the hole now. Okay, I can turn the lights off because The rover lights are bright enough, and the sun's starting to come up, so... Yay. Awesome. Awesome. Now, let's just again... Just keeping an eye on it here, make sure that nothing untoward happens. And then I just want to double check that when it gets ice, the ice is going to the appropriate place and not being thrown out. The most important bit for me right now. I think it's going to take 2 more plunges to reach the ice level. Oh, actually, it might get some ice on that pass, so let's come over here, let's have a look. I'm just gonna look at the inventory. Yep, there is some ice getting in there. Just make sure I don't see any ice going down. Oh, duh. I have to actually allow myself to see. Okay, so she got some ice on the connector. I mean, that's good. Okay, let me just see. Okay, now it is actually going into the cargo containers. Okay, so we're actually getting ice. It must have just had a pause on the ice for a bit, so... Alright. That was the most important bit right there, just making sure that I wasn't losing out on any of the ice that I was hitting, so... As long as that's happening and it's appropriately cleaning that stone away, we're good. Okay, well, that was a pain, to say the least, so... I'll probably have to extend it out just a bit. What's our extension at right now? 6.5? Yeah, we'll let it get down nice and deep, I think. I just want to make sure that ice gets transported. So let me look at our... Okay, another little sweeping pass should send that on its way. I mean, obviously, it'd probably be a little bit better if I was over at the ice lake doing this, but this is closer, so the trips are a little bit better. I think the drone could make the full trip over and back with a full load, but I want to make use of what we've got right here, so I want to get this first. Because there is the possibility I'm probably going to have to redesign the drone for a longer distance trip, potentially. Or have another design consideration in with it, so we'll see. Alright, good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I can just leave that on now and it'll just flow. Okay, yeah, so I don't want to do just like a whole bunch of holes in the landscape, is kind of what I'm looking for here. I'm gonna try to like dig underneath this hole that I've made and see if we can do something with that, so. Hey, Oneva. How you going? How's it been? Oh. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. And I think the hole's deep enough now to handle all that excess stone, and it looks like it is. That's good. That's good. I forgot that the stone chunks were going to be a little bit big, so I thought they were all just going to be super tiny. Okay, so let's go have a look at our inventory here. Yep, it's getting a good amount of ice. That's great. Because then the drone comes back and the drone will be able to just do another full trip. As long as we've got that ice. And right there we're scraping the bottom off, so there won't be any more ice at that point. On. Oy. Oh, my head. Sorry, it's gonna look like it's paused. It's not fully paused, I promise. A promise. Good. Okay. Okay, awesome. Ah, easy. It's a good thing I have my safety line right there, right? OSHA approved, I dare say. 11:18. Trying to decide if we switch over to oxygen for the rest of the night or if I keep on. I keep on working on this. What we hit? Let's clean that out just a hair. Where's my lights? There we go. I better repair that before that becomes a problem. That's what got nicked. I think it's the wobble. I think it's the wobble that's giving us a couple of little griefy bits. I was gonna say I wanted to clean out the let's see, the area that it's gonna kinda hit. Or where I expect it to hit. Yeah, okay. See, if I gave it more time, I think it would actually... I think it would handle that a lot better, but... I'm not giving it enough time to go just like nice, slow, and even on it, so I think that's the problem. Oh, and it looks like we're going deeper than what we had the drills do before, because I was only going down to the ice height. That's right. Okay. So now we can actually probably just go to our ice rotor lock. I'm going to turn the drill off, and let's retract. So the reason I want to retract is now I want to try to build it out in a way that I can fit something down in there, but I'm not sure how that's going to go here. Okay, let's see. Access this. Let's look at our inventory. 179,000 ice. That's not bad. I think that's enough for at least one full load on the drone again. Something tells me Tolly had a brain fart right there. That's what it seems like to me. So let's do the, I'm just gonna hit the dock sequence right there. And let's... Okay, I'm glad I was paying attention to that. I was like, it's taken her a long time to come back. I wonder what happened. Let's just, I just want to see what happens here. That kind of worries me. I don't know what's going on with her here. This looks normal. Makes me worry, makes me think that I might need to get a ship printing station up soon. Just so that I can rebuild this drone if something goes wrong immediately there. Okay. He's stalling out again. You're being so weird. Let's not go into that waypoint too. Or is it? Oh, no it is. Just really slow, I guess. Oh, see, there it is. There's the pause that she did last time, too. It's so weird. Come on, get back up there. Okay, I'll check back on that in a little bit. Okay, so let's pop down here. Okay, we've reached our ice depth, and what I'm seeing here, that the ice doesn't go all the way over here, so it's going to go kind of right here and across. So the issue right now is that I want to be able to do a piston and a drill. So I was expecting it to be like this. So expecting like 3 tiles and then 3 tiles off that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What I want to do, I want to... Yeah, holy scrap. Holy scrap. Let me... Oops. Come up here. Let me grab some steel plate. So I can see... Okay, it won't let me connect that, but if I just go... This is just for me attaching and checking spacing.
Fuel low.
Oh. Doesn't want to let me do that, huh?
Fuel critical.
Alright. Okay, I gotta run back over here. I keep forgetting to refill my hydrogen bottles and stuff, so... So basically what I need to see over there is I need to see exactly what the spacing is on that, because if I can get the appropriate spacing, I can actually put the drill down at the ice level, and then I can just oscillate it and then extend it going out like that, and I can focus pretty much solely on the ice, and I can ignore the majority of the stone at this point. That's at least the hope and the dream. And this is easier for me just to run over here, fill up on hydrogen, and then just fly back. But yeah, if it's good enough right now to do that, I can actually skip quite a bit of stuff for the cleaning process on that, but... am super worried about Tali. Want to get over to this antenna and see if I can't bounce the signal over and look at what Tali's doing right now. Am I close enough? I am now. He's out there. Stuck again. That doesn't make any sense. Let's try it again. Whoa, I can see everything. Alright. See if she'll go and do it again. That's just super weird. That she's just all of a sudden not working. Like, arbitrarily not working, it seems to me. Alright, now I can just fly back over here. I'll try to pay better attention to that. Oh, I can turn lights off on that too. Okay. Okay, so I guess I gotta come 2 blocks out in order to actually place this. So I have that, and then I have drill. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. So I've got to come out this far. All the way down. All the way down. Okay, I can do that. So I think pretty much what that means, I just have to come out. One more conveyor chute, I think, will do it. Let's try it. Let's try it here. So I'm just gonna go. Okay, and then it's just a simple matter of straight and curve. Right, and then just needs a little more space. So I'll just manually clear out that much, I think. Yeah, something like that, right? Okay, let's just see if I've brought enough for all those. Looks like no. That's awesome. Okay. Nothing I can't fix. Okay. Wow, really? How am I missing so much stuff there? Alright. Well, that can't operate until I fix that bit. Okay, oh, I do need to... Well, I can change all that when I get there in a second. So, let's see. Just before I forget, let's get all that out of the way. That should be good. And then we'll see if we've got enough over here to handle that. Just a couple steel tubes needed. Might as well top this off over here. Okay, then we'll just have to rename it real quick. We'll manually clear out this stuff as well. Okay, so this should be a good height. Okay. And we'll double check as we go along here. This isn't like complete guesswork, but something like that should be okay. Oh, I do see the magical flying voxel right there. Got it. Somehow that survived that. Okay. Okay, so now we access this again, and we'll go for this drill. Called ice drill. And then dude, I cannot believe this is happening. Why is this happening? I don't understand why she can't get on it. Let's watch her for a sec. Well, actually, let's try it one more time. See if she can finally do it this time or not. Meanwhile, let's come over here to this, and we're just gonna type in our ice stuff. Plunge piston's gonna come back up to 0. Okay, and turn you on. And unlock. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's what I'm looking for on that. Okay, just curiosity here. I'm gonna try slowing that rotor down, I think. Yeah, see, that wiggles a lot less when I slow it down, at least. I think it gives it more time to actually clean stuff. Oh, I forgot to reverse the plunge. I'm sure that won't hurt anything, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Back to Tali's camera. Okay. That's annoying. I'm just gonna fly over. That should not be happening. So I'm gonna connect her in. Because right now she's burning energy. Just holding there. I just cannot understand why she doesn't want to go down. Check her batteries here. Yeah, she definitely definitely ate through that, huh? Well, since we've got the ice here. How are we looking? 4.2%. We've got a lot of hydrogen. In these collectively, at least, so that's good. You know, small blessings, I guess. Doesn't seem like it chews through that ice super quickly while it's filling up stuff. Oh, it didn't. That's right, it tried to disconnect itself. Because it detected that it was empty, it was gonna go back. I mean, no, it needs to charge the batteries, is the issue. I can't send it on its way until... Yeah, because... It can't have been low battery that stopped it, right? Oh, maybe it was. Let's give it a full charge. I'll give it a full charge and then we'll worry about it. Take like 17 minutes is what it said, so we'll let it do that. Meanwhile, let's look down over here again. And let's see, yeah, so my idea for this one is that I want to make it, I don't want to do a circle, I want to do more of like a square. So I want to do like a gantry system thing is kind of what I'm thinking on that. So I'm trying to decide how I want to accomplish that, but I really want to get this ice situation sorted before I start focusing and tackling this thing. Because I need to lay out a frame for exactly how much I want to actually dig down for it. I haven't decided dimensions of that, so that might be next time that we do that one. So I think for now, let's let Tali get a bit of a charge on there. I'm gonna fly back over here while we're still kind of working on this ice extraction bit. I probably should have stuck around to see it go to the other side, but I think since I slowed the drill down, or at least I slowed the rotor down, not necessarily the drill itself, but slowing the rotor down, I think will let it clean up a lot of those jagged edges that kind of knocked it off. And that's probably not actually the case because it's smoking. Alright, hang on. Let's see, rotor. Lock. Yep. Tagged something again. My word. So touchy. Yep, I don't have enough. Okay. Over here we go. And steel tubes. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's go see what knocked it. I think I see what might have done it. Maybe? Maybe I'm not seeing it actually. Hang on. So here. We're just gonna unlock the rotor. Oh, you know what? I bet you it was this right here. I want to wait and see if that was actually the case. I think that's actually exactly what did it. I must not have cleaned that out, trimmed it enough. Maybe it's this one. I just want to see if I can identify the cause. Might not be that one, actually. No, okay, this one's too far out, so... So it's probably not this one either, then. Okay. Then I'm not sure which one it is, so we're gonna watch it. I want to make sure I know where it's coming from. Think what would have done it, because it's either something that it affected the drill itself and like kind of jerked it around a bit, or it would have affected touching that. Oh, you know what, I wonder. No? I have no idea. It always seems to happen as soon as I walk away, though, and I can't actually witness what happened. It could have destroyed the terrain that pegged it to. That is a possibility. Scratch that a little bit. Maybe just give that a little slight trimming. I mean, that's what this is mostly doing too. So I think I can increase the speed of this so that we're not taking forever. So let's go. A nice steady 0.4. All we're doing is we're just trying to clean out enough space to give us what we want. We could probably speed up even faster than this, to be honest with you, but I just want to see how much it bounces back. Hopefully not too much. Yeah. Okay. It's weird that that would be the issue with it. At least in my opinion, it's weird. Let's come over here to do the same thing here because I noticed it was scratching the paint here too, so I've done a lot of these piston drills now, and I've never had this issue with it like knocking onto stuff like this. So I'm not sure exactly what's causing these deformations. I can see like that, it should be drilling out enough that it actually takes care of all that. And I'm so confident in that, I am gonna come over here. We're gonna go wild. Yeah, we're tired of waiting. Clean it out. Clean it out. At least until we get down to the ice, then we'll slow it down, so we'll try to collect all that. Okay, let's see. So if we go looking at the main outpost, just want to check my drone batteries. That's looking a little better. 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes, that stuff will be good to go, so. There we are. Okay, that is looking stupendous. That is looking gorgeous. That is looking beautiful. Here, keep an eye on that. Let me go grab a drink super quick. It's almost midnight here, and I want to go a little longer. I need a little pick-me-up. Oh, my legs! Oh, yeah. Send them to the tunnels. There's something flashing behind me? Oh no. What? This? That barely counted. Come on. Man, yeah, seriously, why is this being so finicky? That is so weird. I wonder if it's because of how we drilled it out with our big fat drill previously. That probably had an effect on it, I won't lie. It just sucks. I can't really walk away from it because it keeps having these weird, very minor issues. You know what I mean? No, just me? Fair. There you go. Get down in there. We're not too far out from accessing ice again. So, let's see. How close are we on Tali here? About 3 minutes. It's not too bad. I can probably start sending her back over here pretty soon. In fact, 800 kilowatt hours I think should be fine. Let me turn that flight block back on. And let me take that connector. Let's see, actually let me do the cargo empty event. Which does the flight move, collision avoidance on. The cargo empty event we do. There we go. And Tali, let's start. Coming back to us. And we can actually get another shipment of ice over where it needs to be. Okay, yeah. My greater speed is having a negative effect on some of this, so... Let's see if that helps, just a slight bit. And now that we're reaching the ice, we can slow it down some as well. So, here, I'm gonna take that rotor. Let's knock it down now that we've reached the minus 0.2 again. Because I think that's reasonable. Oh my goodness. She's back. Alright, I'm hoping that it was just a simple power issue on that front. We won't know until we delve into it a little deeper, but... And plunge down. Good. Yeah, if this was a little thicker, I would really slow it down, try to squeeze every last drop out of that ice that I can, but this is just a preliminary bit, so not super worried about it. You connect there just fine, just like you always do. What's wrong with you? Man, your batteries look great. We'll see if it was a battery issue when she heads back over, but this doesn't seem right. I don't know, something seems off about that to me. I'm wondering if I have to redo that. She should fill up pretty quick here. I could squeeze another 1,000 liters if I hooked up that cockpit, but it wasn't that big of a deal to me at the time. It's still not now, so... Okay, there she goes. Let's see how she does. In fact, let's watch her. While we're watching her, I'm going to keep an eye on those battery levels here. You should fly over just like normal. There should be no issues with that. Let's see, so she's going good. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be a battery issue, so let's monitor the flight block. Which seems like it's going good. So this one's just a sit and watch it type of thing. I'm assuming our drill should be good now. We slowed it down because we reached the ice, and we slowed down enough that it shouldn't really have any big issues, I hope. Let's see, is that right? It says it's still in precision mode, which is weird. It should be turning that off and turning collision avoidance on. Moving to mining station approach. Not what it should be doing. Waypoint. Okay, well, as long as it's going to the correct places here. So it goes to waypoint 1, just like normal. Which is good. Then it goes to waypoint 2. Or at least it should. Watch, it's gonna work now that I'm watching it. And now it says waypoint 3, which I wasn't saying before. And that looks like it is, in fact, moving down there. Yeah, I guess it must be that it was a power issue for some reason. It's supposed to charge up, like, pretty quick. I'm not sure entirely what happened with that, but... Doesn't matter. So it should have the power to come back pretty easily as well, so I'm not too worried about that. This looks like it's going good on the ice. Cleaning out that stuff. Okay, good. Something happened. I can feel it. Alright. Thought I saw the smoke, but I guess that wasn't the smoke, so. Oh my goodness. This has been like the most grueling drill setup I have done thus far. Oh man. Sorry, just checking something. Alright. Whew, yeah, like no joke. I've never had so much problem with stuff before. I'm blaming it on being on holiday for a bit. Put me out of the mode and the mojo, so to speak. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. Looks like Tali's on her way back. That's good. That's good. Oh, let's take a look at her batteries coming back here. She got up to 700 kilowatts, looks like. Kilowatt hour. So I'm guessing the trips back and forth, they might be draining her battery a bit too much, and then there's not enough of a battery output at a certain stage. That's just kind of my theory. Gonna bump that? No? Okay, good. Good. Let's clean up the last of that ice. Now see, there she has the collision avoidance and all that, and that's switching appropriately. See, so she comes over with that collision avoidance bit, and then the precision mode comes on the way down. Just like it should. Yep, okay. That's good. Okay. I need to watch this because the pistons do extend farther down than what was originally made for, like, because I only had to go down as far as the ice. In fact, can I think this is pretty much ice level. Right there, yeah. So I'll let it just kind of clean out, make it a nice, clean surface area-ish to work with. And I'm going to retract it for the time being. Yep, that is good enough for me, so let's go Mangeist Post. Lock that in place. Okay, and reverse. Come straight back up. Beautiful, and then the process will begin on that. Yep, because then what I want to do is I'm going to change the angles. I'm just going to go just kind of sweep, carve like that is the plan. And I might have to do a bunch of drills going sideways and just kind of just sweep in there. That's probably exactly what I have to do, come to think of it, so. Alright. Okay. Okay, and can I grab... Yep, okay. And pop up here. Oh, Tali left. I wasn't ready. Oh, wow. Yeah, she did not get any time at all. I guess let's see. Because this will definitely take the battery down, and on that approach. What? That's not. So, when she takes off, for some reason, it's not turning on her collision avoidance. See, when I take the precision mode off, she moves a lot faster down here to hit this stuff. Just like she's supposed to do. So now, she should come up to the appropriate marker. And now collision avoidance is off, but precision mode stays off. So she's able to move over with relative speed. And then now precision mode comes on. Look at that, that's a way smoother down tick too. I'll just exit before it kicks me out of that. Okay, anyway. Got a little bit of hydrogen, so... we know how far out we have to come here. Pretty much like all this, so let's just... Alright. Let's grab those steel plates. We're gonna go a little crazy here. We're gonna go just slightly wild here. I'm gonna go sideways. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be a little bit crazy. But what we're doing is we're just going to kind of make a nice sweep on the inside. should be enough for you. And this is a super temporary one right here. I hate it when I do that, man. I swear I don't mean to do that. Like, I barely tapped it. Okay. Fine, I'll just grab those. Oh man, that's annoying. Anyway. What I meant to do right here. Let's check something here. Yeah, I think the inventory is filling up a little too fast for this to fully acquire all of her power. At least in a way that I would prefer. Because I'm looking at this, it says fully recharge in 8 minutes, but yeah, I think that's the failing point right now. I'm just gonna take this back. Gotta go empty. Yeah, let's just toggle the cargo empty off for now. We'll fix it. Oh, but I also need to check the that. And then let's take our mine to main sequence, right? Yeah, see the problem now? The approach has one action, which is docking sequence on off. Oh wait, okay, no. Main to mine. You can set up one action on each one here, okay. So what I'm looking at is the main docking sequence has its collision avoidance off. Okay, so when do we do the main to mine, I guess. Okay, so it's not that. So I'm looking at our cargo empty event. So it's supposed to be taking precision mode off and collision avoidance on at that time. We'll see if it actually does that, but I'm wondering if that's what it was those settings doing it. Because right now we're at the half battery. This overshoots. Of course it overshoots. Okay. So then it takes the collision avoidance off. Gotta be something to do with that. Does this just fine. Perfectly, okay. So let's take a look at all the large drone stuff. So it has these after launch procedures that are supposed to happen, which we have never used apparently, so that's not actually valid. But the full event, mine to main, basic, nectar unlock. Ah, that's what it is. Nectar unlock. It's supposed to turn the collision avoidance on and precision mode off. It was missing that for some reason, though. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, let that get a full charge. So that's the other thing I've got that's kind of irking me right now, is that, so it's such a short distance. It's, what is that? Is that 3 kilometers? I can check right here. Yeah, it's 3 kilometers over there, and in that 3 kilometer distance, it's struggling. So now I need it to be able to go for a full 10 kilometers. But I think the only way to do that is I have to make sure that it has a full battery every time, right? So I need like multiple conditionals in order for it to accurately do all that. So just something that we have to think about, I guess, but that's for me to worry about. How are we looking? 7.4%. It is filling. That is good. That is happy. We like that. Okay, I'm just gonna come over here. I'm just gonna dump off. I don't know what to do about these base level welders and stuff. Haven't found out what we're supposed to do with those, so. Okay, I'm gonna let Tali do her thing there. I'm just gonna fly back in the rain. Fly back over here. Yeah. Let's see where we go. Okay. Pop it on here. Okay. You. That's about what I thought. So I want that, then I want to get enough for you, and you. And it's time to drive. This kind of helps with the rain. Not a whole lot, but kind of. Roll it this way. And I'm gonna hook up so that I can hopefully just pull everything directly in that I can. I should be able to do that, but you never know, right? Alright, ease it on in. Wow. I almost like completely went around this thing. That's... Holy moly. What's wrong with me? About right there, yeah. Please don't smack it. I do not understand how that keeps happening. What? It completely crushed my connector? Wow, I really don't understand what's happening with that then. That is so stupid. That is seriously so stupid, but... Man, I don't know, was there like some sort of an update or something that caused... like, some weird changes that I'm not aware of? 'Cause I'll be honest, it sure seems like it. Sure seems like something changed. Alright, let's see. Kind of forgot I had that stuff there. Oh my word, I completely forgot all that. Hey Rooney, how's it going? Oh my word. Alright. So good, how are you? I'm doing, I suppose. Let's see, can I... okay. Alright. I think the only thing that's broken. No, my ore detector is good. It's my antenna. Oh, I can't be bothered right now. Oh man. Let's whoa. There you go. Slow her down. There we go. Right here. Okay. Over here. That's a whole lot of steel plate, isn't it? Okay. No computers in that batch, surprisingly. but we can sure pump out them steel plates, can't we? Okay. Was definitely all the all that stuff. I think that's for the conveyor chutes and stuff there. Yeah, so yeah, the antenna and the connector got popped in that whole exchange. Super annoying. I hate that. I mean, it doesn't matter all that much. It's just super dumb. I really don't know what's causing it to fail. Wow. I cannot catch a break today. Wow. Somehow the battery survived all that. That's incredible. That's incredible. That is something else. Oh, I better just bring that back over here and I'll try to salvage it in a bit. Slap all that junk in there. Yep. Let's see, where did it go? I went down a different road. That's what happened with that. That's so lame. Alright, let's see. Start with the one. Okay. Piston. Really? It's lame. I don't have the antenna, so I can't just like remotely control that, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's retract the piston. Okay. On its side right now, so what I want to do is kind of put it on a side here. Okay, piston. really don't like having to get in and out of it, so I'm going to go ahead and just give it an antenna. Alright. I just need to get it up and moving so I can get it back over here and I can fix it later. This man, that's annoying. Good news, I can see where it is. But I need the antenna just for the remote control. So I don't have to keep getting in and out. And I can just do this instead. Let's call this the rope. Then it's not a question. Let's come in here. It still doesn't say roper. Oh, it's because I didn't hit OK. That's why. There we go. Okay. Alright, now that we're on our side, it's a little easier for us to get some traction here, I think. Some of that, and we... this. Okay. Over piston. Good start. Delicately. Interesting rover you have. Yeah. Haven't had a very good night tonight, so I was driving reckless and I got schmackled. Oh. I don't know if I trust that. Meant to be on its side? Yes. It's actually its natural habitat. You can see them in the wild like this, if you're lucky, but only if you're lucky. Trying to be as delicate as I can with this. I think it's already... I don't want it to fall apart. I want to still retain the shape as much as I can, so... So from here, I just want to kind of prop it up slightly if I can. Not gonna let me? I run out of steel plate? I ran out of steel plate. Understandable. They're gonna run headlong to that little shit. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I need to keep that so I just remember what it was looking like before. Yeah. Okay, let me just go grab some more steel plate so I can just kind of frame it up and push it over. Should have some steel plates in here. Oh yeah. I've had all kinds of stuff breaking tonight. It's been kind of weird. Not a personal fan of it myself, just saying. Okay, just trying to give it something slightly rest on, if nothing else, here. Okay, now I want to take that piston, and I want to very slowly, I want to ease it onto that. Beautiful, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I dismantled it in motion. What do you want? Coming down like that. Let's come. Just one, I think. And don't be stupid. Oop. Okay. Then I'm paranoid about speed here, so I'm gonna do. Alright, yep. The frame is being preserved, thankfully. Does that push it over? Not quite. That is getting really close, though, thankfully. Yeah, I don't want it to go in the dirt there, so I will be happy with that. Good prop. Okay. Okay, this one I definitely go slow. Okay. So piston. This one I want to go. I'm gonna say like 0.05 and start it. And just gently have it come to rest. Don't think it's going to be enough to push it over completely. Ooh, it might. It's close. Ooh, it is very close. Very close. I'm happy about that. You don't like me going at that angle, do you? It's okay. Alright. Now, Rover's piston. Gently. There it goes. Just had to kind of slide off there at the end. Okay. Then I'm just gonna bring out a little bit here and there. Oh, I'm serious. What? Now, what if I just do that, huh? What if I just do that? Nice and tight in there. I like that a lot. Okay. I'll go a little faster than that. Slight bit though. I know that those blocks are putting a lot of weight on that side. That's the other thing, is that a lot of my weight on the center is gone. There she is. That's what I wanted. What a nasty crash, man. Look how light we are now, though, huh? Yeah, it's all because I went down the wrong path. Wasn't ready for it, so some artificial mass blocks kind of way the piston doesn't work. The piston always works. I usually do the gyro, but like I said, this thing was kind of messed up, so I didn't want to do too much to it there. Okay. I'm just gonna park it, and we're just gonna turn it off. Because let me tell you what, that thing is gonna need some work to make it pretty again. Okay, and I don't need the pieces for the piston anymore, so I can just put those back. And I already recovered what was lost in the container. Pull this stuff out. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think I would rather... I'd probably rather fix it back at the main base where there's the faster assembler and there's a lot more resources than here. I'm gonna do that. Oh. I'm gonna do that because I think that would be smart. At least nothing broke that time. What the heck? It's probably because I weigh a lot less. I gotta slow it down. Oh man. I'm just here. Almost one. Yeah, man, just freaking problem after problem all of a sudden started. Oh my gosh. Like I said, problem after problem. Right now, at least I know why the problem is. It's just because I weigh so little here. Don't have enough mass to go fast without causing issues, so... Okay, and I don't have it set up to retract the rover. Even if I did, it's damaged, so... There we go, just turn it off. And I'll get to it when I get to it. At least it's there where I can easily do that. Yeah. Let's see. Tolly's turned off right now, right? If I look at our main... Yeah, she's got a full battery now. Seems like this is doing good. Yep, still constantly filling up on hydrogen. Doesn't sound like our refineries are going wild right now. So I don't think we have anything really straining the power. Okay, well, let's see. We did get some more ice tonight, so that's something. Yeah, that's good. It's all going into the hydrogen tanks down below, though. And we finished off the power stations. That's good. Oh, man. I don't think there's anything else to do tonight, so I think we'll... call it there tonight. Because, yeah, I'm tired. I think the more tired I get, I'm making more mistakes anyway. So... yeah, sure. Save the change. Quitting. I keep forgetting that Space Engineers does that on exit, so... okay. Well... yeah, not a whole lot to discuss tonight. Just another... we did League at the beginning, then we did some Space Engineers, and yeah, we'll crack back at it on Sunday, and hopefully we're back to a regular, uninterrupted schedule. Hopefully. It's been really hard recently with that, so... anyway, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate everybody that lurks as well. I just want to point out you guys. Just in case, you know, you don't feel like you're valued. I know some of your names at least, and there's some of you that lurk and have never spoken before. I appreciate all of you. So, thank you very much for being here. And then thank you guys who tend to come in and interact and say things. It's really nice to talk to you guys as well, so... just want to take a moment to say that I appreciate you guys in case you come back and watch this VOD later. So, we'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a great night.